17.6, 111.6, 17.2, 18.8, 18.6, 19 flat, 16.8, 21.6, 29.8, 17.8, 19.2, 2 minutes left, 19.4, 17 flat, 18.5, 26.7, 17.7, 25.8, 20.7, 17.8, 40.6, 18.9, 17.2, 18.5, 25.1, 19.5, 20 flat, 17.7, 24.6, 33.6, 17.2, 20 flat, 18.3, 17.1, 16.7, 32.7, 18.8, 17.6, 21.4, 17.7, 1 minute left, 18.4, 16.9, 22.4, 17.9, 27.4, 20.6, 17.4, 16.5, 20.8, 26 flat, 37.4, 17.1, 21 flat, 17.2, 20.1, 18.7, 18 flat, 37.2, 18.5, 22.9, 38.9, 19.8, 22.3, 24.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Floyd Holton, Mark Van Nyerson, Lane Craig, Jason Davis, Zach Griggs, RC sign up Bobby, unknown driver, Pete Iario, Steve Holly, Robert Goodman.
All right, guys, make sure we get those marshals out there, please. Make sure we get the marshals out there. Thank y'all.
Sean Mann, 18 flat, 24.1.
Ralph tickets are going really, really fast, guys. If you'd like to buy a Ralph ticket, come on up and do so.
18.7.
Ralph Lenoff, a Team
19.2.
Associated B7D, brand new
19.8.
factory team kit.
21.2.
Tickets are $10 each,
25
or you
flat.
can buy 3 tickets for
22
$20,
flat.
so you get your extra ticket if you spend
22.5.
$20.
18 flat,
We have sold a good little portion of them here
24.9.
already. If you'd like to buy one, come on up and do so.
19.4, 19.9, 26.6, 3 minutes 30.8, 21.6, 18.8, 23.1, 20.7, 24.4, 38.1, 18.4, 23.3, 18.9, 21.1, 29.4. 18.8. 52 flat. 20.9. 17.9. 26.7. 20.2. 19.2. 20.2. 19.8. 18.1. 18.6. 17.9. 23.2. 20 flat. 18 flat. 25.1. 34 flat. 19.4. 18.7. 34.2 minutes left. 17.3. 49 flat. 26.3. 25.1. 18.4. 22.1. 21.9. 104.6. 19.7. 22.8.
Once again, guys, heat sheets are posted online. Heat sheets are posted online at elite.liverc.com.
25.6.
Get all the heat sheet information there.
19.6.
We're going to be starting here at 9:30. Drivers meeting at 9:15.
29 flat.
It's currently 8:41, so you got a little less than 30 minutes remaining in practice.
29.2.
A little more than 30 minutes remaining.
19.1.
A little more than 30.
22 flat. 19.6.
If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, please come on up and do so. We have raffle tickets available here at the red trailer.
Flat. 18.5.
Tickets are $10 each.
18.4. 17.7.
Spend 20, you get 3 tickets, so you get a bonus ticket if you spend 20 bucks.
56.5. 1 minute left. 21 flat. 20.1. 23.4. 18.4. 39.8. 21.2. 20.8. 32 flat. 26.9. 19.5. 24.6. 28.9. 49 flat. 23.5. 19.7. 19.5. 18.2. 24 flat. 19.9. 18 flat. 27.3. 24.9. 20.3. 26.8. 17.9. 19.3. 27 flat. 21.6. 18.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Kyle Paquette. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $20.3. 21.8. 23.2. Jason Land, 17.9. 29.7. 18 flat. 24 flat. 33.7. 37.8. 19.8. 17.9. 19.2. 23.6. 20 flat. 22 flat. 3 minutes left. 18.6. 19 flat. 34.2.
Guys, we've already sold half of the raffle tickets already. That means we only
31.7.
have 60 remaining. We only have 60 remaining.
16.9.
If you'd like to purchase a raffle
18.4.
ticket, you need to come on up and
19.1.
do so. We have already sold half of the raffle
19.2.
tickets. So if you'd like to
17.5.
purchase one, you need to come on up to the Red
19
Trailer
flat.
and do so.
20 flat. 19.1. 22.3. 21.2. 19 flat. 17.4. 23.7. 18.3. 30.7. 18 flat. 22 flat. 23.6. 17.6. 20.7. 20.6. 21.7. 24.7. 31.4. 18.9. 19.4. 2 minutes left. 24.4. 30.7. 27.7. 22.7. 21 flat. 23.7. 19.5. 17.3. 21.5. 18.6. 29.1. 21.8. 19.5. 20.9. 26.6. 17.6. 25.6. 24.6. 23.7. 24.4. 28.3. 23.2. 30.9. 18.5. 37.5. 1 minute left. 24.9. 18.1. 23 flat. 25.2.
Brian, I shorted you a ticket. Brian Lofton, I shorted you a ticket. Come back.
18.7. 17.2. 19.5. 21.3. 19.9. 24 flat. 19.2. 27.9. 31.6. 19.3. 17.8. 19.5. 18 flat. 21.7. 18.5. 19.4. 28.2. 18.8. 21.7. 20.7. 17.9. 17.6. 27 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Julian Oliveras, Michael Eichmeyer, Walter Cruz, Derek Jacobs, Buddy Serbanite, Jonathan Canto, 16-9 Mason Marino, 18-2 Bart Ferrable, Mason Marino, 28.3, 25.1, 19.9, 20.1, 27 flat, Jack Williams, 19.3, 28.2, 17.8. 23.1. 18.5. 20 flat. 3 minutes left. Lane Craig. 23.1. 22.9. 23.7. 21.5. 24.3. 19.3. 20.4. 23.5. 16.5. 17.2. 36.4. 24 flat. 19.6. 20.7. 18.5. 16.6. 20.3. 20.7. 25.8. 33.6. 19.7. 17.9. 18.8. 50.9. 16.4. 2 minutes left. 18.1. 17.9. 22.7. 19.5. 18.7. 24.4. 23.5. 47.9. 18.2. 26.7. 17.6. 17.5. 17.4. 20.4. 16.9. 25.8. 26.5. 17.6. 17.6. 35.2. 16.5. 39.3. 21.4. 21.7. 17.5. 35.7. 17.5. 1 minute left. 22.2. 35.2. 29.7. 20.9. 17.2. 19.4. 17.6. 16.4. 17.6. 17.6. 28.9. 21.9. 18.8. 17.5. 42.4. 19.3. 23.5. 18.8. 17.3. 17.6. 19.9. 19.2. 20.7. 21 flat. 17.7. 30.8. 18.4. 19.5. 17.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. You want to buy a raffle ticket? Come on up and do so. Raffle tickets are winding down. We're down to probably right at about 50-ish, right around there. So if you'd like to buy one, come on up and do so.
New drivers begin practice. Steve Hollybaugh, Tom Sherman, Dalton Hashbarger. Unknown driver. Chuck Leinbach. Unknown driver. Logan Santiago. David Russell. Unknown driver. 21.1. 17.7. Chris Craig. 19 flat. 22.2. 20 flat. 27.3. 19.5. 20.9. 22.3. 21.5. 21.3. 3 minutes left. 23.5. 18.5. 30.3. 17.2. 23 flat. 18.8. Cutter Ross. 18.7. 52.1. 20.5. 18.2. 19.4. 17.1. 114.9. 19.2. 24 flat. 21.8. 21.4. 20.6. 21.3. 21.3. 42 flat. 22.8. 20.3. 27.3. 38.3. 18.9. 2 minutes left. 20.6. 21 flat. 26.7. 23.6. 18.7. 19.3. 19 flat. 30.6. 18.1. 17.3. 29.3. 20 flat. 23.1. 20.8. 38.2. 22 flat. 16.5. 25.7. 17.9. 27 flat. 1 minute left. 22.1. 36.7. 18.9. 20.6. 20.3. 30.5. 16.5. 18.1. 20.4. 18.3. 20.1. 16.9. 18.2. 29.1. 42.8. 33.3. 18.1. 21.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Dexter Smith. Unknown driver. Josh Hall. Lane Craig. Jimmy Elias. Kyle Paquette. 19.6. Unknown driver. 20.8. 22.8, 38.1, 32.6, 26.5, 25.7, 18.8, 18.4. 3 minutes left. 19.2, 19 flat, 18.7, 17.8, 17.6, 30 flat, 34.5, 19.1, 18.7, 19.4, 18 flat, 121 flat, 22.7, 20.3, 19 flat, 19.6, 17.8, 18.3, 23.1, 19.5, 23.3. 2 minutes driver left. 19 flat, 18.7, 17.5, 52.4, 18.2, 19.4, 17 flat, 30.7, 18.8, 17.3, 19 flat, 30.7, 19.3, 19.3, 25.1, 19 flat, 19.1, 24.1, 22.7, 21.2, 19.7. 1 minute left. 22 flat, 20.7, 31.2, 43.4, 25 flat, 18.3, 23.3, 30.2, 18.4, 20.8, 18.7, 19.1, 26.6, 18.9, 27.3, 19.9, 18.4, 30.6.
Alright guys, you got right at
18.3,
10 minutes. 10 minutes remaining in
17.8,
practice. 10 minutes remaining.
17.7, 22.9, 19 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, guys, drivers meeting here in about 10 minutes. Drivers meeting in about 10 minutes.
New drivers begin practice. Joe Wallace, Barry Boatwright, Buddy Howell, Nolan Manchester, J.R. Allegrindo, Mike Hempy, 18.8, 21.7, 18.8, 20.9. 17.4. 20.8. 17.1. 33.2. 16.9. 16.7. 21.4. 24.1. 18 flat. 3 minutes left. Unknown driver. 16.8. 37.7. 20.2. 18 flat. 22.4. 20.3. 17.5. 18.4. 18.3. 18.7. 16.6. 21.8. 29.8. 16.7. 26 flat. 18.1. 16.7. 35.3. 21 flat. 21.2. 17 flat. 17.3. 2 minutes left. 18.7. 19.5. 22.2. 19.9. 39.5. 26.3. 28.1. 22.6. 17.7. 24.2. 27.4. 18.1. 27.2. 16.3. 24.5. 17.5. 22.6. 18.2. 17.7. 16.5 left. 17.1.
Alrighty, guys, last group in line, last group of practice in line, last group of practice in line.
33.1. 17.6. 39.6. 16.2. 20.6. 21.4. 23.7. 33.4. 17.7.
Alrighty, guys, we're down to 48 Ralph tickets, 48 Ralph tickets
flat.
remaining. If you'd like to buy a Ralph ticket, come on up and buy them. We're down to 48. Once these
19.3.
48 are sold, that'll be it.
29.5.
You get one ticket for $10, or if you want to spend 20 bucks, you get three tickets.
22.1. 29.6.
We're down to 48.
17.7. 21.4.
Somebody's going to go home with a brand new Team Associated B7D factory team kit.
17.4. Drivers, your practice
Great way
session
to start
has
off the
expired.
2025
Please leave the
season
stand.
next year.
Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Steve Fosh, Mason David Russell, Mason Marino, Steve Hollybaugh.
All right, guys, we are now down to exactly
Switz,
40
Lewis,
raffle tickets remaining.
Bob
Exactly 40 raffle tickets remaining.
Gary Teeter,
So they're going extremely
18-6.
quickly, guys. If you want to get a raffle ticket and a chance to win a
21.5.
brand new Team Associated
Charles
B7D, better come
20.2.
on up. Tickets are going
21.3.
quick.
24.2.
This is the last practice group. Last practice group
27.5.
on the stand. Track will close after this. Track will close. We're going to blow the track off. Then we're going to do our driver's
19-3.
meeting and track photo.
18-1.
Track will
20
close
flat.
after this.
20 flat. 28 flat. 32 flat. 25.1. 19.8. 40.5. 21.2. 3 minutes left. 34.4. 32.9. 19 flat. 22.7. 21.5. 21 flat. 17.9. 19 flat. 30 flat. 31.7. 23.9. 23.2. 18.7. 19.1. 20.4. 18.4. 18.4. 25.2.
All right, looks like they got
19.4.
concessions up and going over here.
48.9. 21.1.
If they don't, they're really close.
20.7. 33.8.
Track will close after this,
18.6.
guys. Track will close after this group.
22.7.
Track will close.
34.8. 18.9. 9 minutes left. 40.2. 20.7. 19.3. 20.4. 18.7. 19.2. 18.6. 20.5. 23.6. $33 flat. 21 flat. 18.8. 44.7. 17.9. 27.8. 18.9. 21.6. 38 flat. 26.3. 17.7. 18.4. 17.7. 18 flat. 19.5. 30.7. 1 minute left. 21.8.
All right, you guys got 1 minute left to go in this group. 1 minute remaining.
35.8.
Track will close after this. Going to blow the
18
track
flat.
off
21.7. 26.5.
and do our driver's meeting.
18.1. 29.4. 23 flat. 17.6. 26.2. 22.2. 19.3. 17.7. 20.4. 18.5. 28.7. 28 flat. 37.2. 18 flat. 18.5. 22.9. 18.6. 38.3. 30.4. 19.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Complete the lap you're on. Bring them on into pits. Park them at the end of the front straightaway.
Controlled practice has stopped. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's working good, huh?
Yeah, I like it. Like, it doesn't have the humming sound. Like, clean.
No, I don't have the FM transmitter. The humming. I have to wait and see if it still does that whenever I plug that in.
I like it just plug and play. That's it. It's very easy now.
Sucks that you just got to pay for that damn subscription.
Well, no, it's just one time. I paid. I talked to the doctor. I think I was one time to walk. I'm paying $79 because that allows me to switch it depending on another price. Nothing how you want.
All right, guys, if I can start getting everybody to head this way to the center of the track, please, for track photo and driver's meeting. If I can get everyone, please, to start heading to the center of the track, please, for track photo and driver's meeting. Driver's meeting, guys, driver's meeting. Get everybody moved to the center of the track, please, for track photo and driver's meeting. Check. Guys, if I can please get everybody to the center of the track, please, for track photo and driver's meeting. Just wait on a couple of people here. Take your time, Ronnie. We got all day. What's that? Oh, I know. I know. I know. I know. That's why I didn't get put on today. I look like a whale wearing that thing. All right, guys. If I probably gonna need to scooch up here. Gonna need to get a little closer together. Especially over here on my right-hand side, your left-hand side. I need y'all to move over, please. If everybody can please move to my left. Everyone, please move to my left. Do the shuffle. Do the shuffle. Everyone to the left. There we go. Now that's looking good. All right, everybody, listen up. Everybody up here. You said one more, dude. That's like 5. Oh. All right, guys. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to round 6 of the Florida RC Championship 10 Scale Series. I'd like to thank Ronnie Setzer, Kim Setzer, Kenny Setzer for hosting the event last minute. They've done a fantastic job on the track. They started on this track Sunday evening, if I remember correctly. They started on Sunday evening, and they had it ready to go by Thursday evening. So they put on a lot of work on this track. They've worked extremely hard, and I really do appreciate everything that they've done. Go over a couple of things real quick that's related to the event today. We have 2 rounds of qualifying. It will be on a qual point format like what we've done all year. For those of you that not familiar with how a qual point format works, it takes your best single overall finish, not just for the round, but your overall finish position that seeds you into the main. If you're looking at laps and times, you're not doing it correctly. You need to look at your overall individual finish position for all heats. Like I think in the 21.5 we have 3 heats, so you need to make sure you incorporate all the heats into that. That is what will seed you into the round. If there is a tie, let's say we have somebody that has 4 points and somebody else has 4 points. Whatever the throwout round is, that is the tiebreaker. So whatever your throwout round is determines who will start in front of the other one. So one will start 4th, the other one will start 5th. And again, it's all related to positions. Times are not used, so don't worry about looking at times. It's not rocket round. As far as the mains go, 8 lock in, 2 will bump. We do have some classes, I think, with 11. We may try to run 11, but it will be 8 lock in, 2 will transfer. Everybody Doesn't matter what main you in, you will run double A mains. Your lower A mains, the way they work is for the transfer spots, if you're in B main and you win B main number 1, you take the transfer spot. You do not run in B2. If you win B2, you take that transfer spot up into the A. Does everybody understand that part? That's a little bit different than what's done anywhere else. It's all about the win in the lower main positions. You will transfer up into the next main. So if you win the first one, you do not run the second main. As far as the A mains go, that is on a IFMAR tiebreaker. Essentially, it takes your best finish of the two. So if you win A1, you're guaranteed first or second. If you break on the first lap, you still have a chance to win the overall in A2. That's one of the reasons why we run the format that we do. We do not do the combine like what Roar does, because if you have any kind of issue in A1 or any kind of issue at all in A2, you're pretty much eliminated from any decent finishing position. So that's why we run it the way that we do in the IFMAR, because it gives you 2 legit shots to get on the podium in the A main. Before I go forward anymore, does anybody have any quick questions? At the end of every race, guys, there are throughout here at the SS. Come out and grab a turn marshal spot quickly. Do not go back to your pits. Don't work on your cars. If you are not in position by the time we're ready to start the next race, you will be disqualified. Your time is disallowed. So make sure that you come out to turn marshal immediately at the end of your race. Do not go back to your pits and lollygag around. Does anybody have any questions on that part? Pretty clear. Anybody got any questions at all? I can't believe it. Stock classes, all spec classes, 21.5, 17.5, 13.5. You must be in blinky mode. You must go through tech. Battery voltage is 8.4 volts, not over. If you're 8.41, you receive a 5-second penalty. If you're 8.42, it's a 10-second penalty. If you're 8.43, it's a 15-second penalty. If you're 8.44, it is a 25-second. If you're 8.45, you're disqualified. You're not going to be allowed to run that qualifier. It's 8.40. All the tech equipment is sitting there. You can check it before you come in. What I suggest is always come up with your battery out of your car. Double check your battery. Make sure that it's 8.40. Slap it in your car. Get it checked and move forward from there. All right? Car with the battery in it, that's your official tech. That's my recommendation on that, just to make sure. Anybody have any questions related to tech? Blinky mode, car weight, battery voltage. That's what we check. Make sure you're in blinky mode. Make sure you're in the proper blinky mode. No questions. Ronnie, what's going on? They have no questions this morning. I know, something's not right. Something. All righty, guys. We got a great crowd, 149 entries, so thank y'all very much for coming out and supporting here. I'm going to hand it over to Ronnie. I'm sure he wants to say something. It's always Ronnie.
Boys and girls, how about a big round of applause for the man, Lance? And all of the guys that helped, everybody is part of the production, everybody, take a look at it right here. Goodness gracious, y'all brought down the house. Now, I'm sorry to tell y'all this, but we're going to cancel the program today.
All right. Thank you, Ronnie. I can't believe it didn't have much to say. Thanks, guys. We're going to get started here in 5 minutes, 9:35, race 1, 9:35. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. If you want to buy a raffle ticket, come on up and do so. We have 39 raffle tickets remaining. 39. Yes, sir.
legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
FRCC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Race number 1.
Exact. So we'll get that taken care of. Looks like I got all my marshals out here. Thank you very much, gentlemen. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Everybody stop them right here before the start-finish line, right in the corner. I'm going to back up a little bit there, car 5. Back up a little bit. There we go. All right, let me get my first one across. Cutter Ross, come across the line for me, Cutter. Thank you. Jack Williams, come across the line. Jack Williams, please. Thank you, Jack. Carter Newman, come across the line, please. Carter Newman. That's not Carter. Carter Newman, Carter Newman. Is he on the driver's stand? Okay, so 2 of them come across the line at the same time. Yeah, it's okay. Send him back across. There we go. Thank you. Lane Craig, come
Carter
across the line,
Newman.
please. Lane. Thank you. Braden.
Lane Craig.
Yeah. Braden Benz, come across the line. Okay. Adam.
Braden Binns.
Adam Regina. Thank you, Adam. Derek LaBeouf.
Adam Regina.
Thank you.
Derek
Angie
LaBeouf.
Ellis, please. Angie. Thank you. And Sawyer.
Angie Ellis.
There we go. All right, we're going to give Lane here
Sawyer
just a
Williams.
moment. Got to make a quick repair for Lane Riggs. Race number 2. You need to be going into tech. Race 2 into tech, please. Race 2. Giving Lane Craig here just a moment, waiting on him to make a quick repair. Took a hard lander right on the rear of the motor. It looks like the motor may have moved on him. There we go. All right, you guys go ahead and turn a quick lap. When you come back around, the loop will be live. Turn them loose. When you come back around, loop will be live. All right, it is novice presented by Complete Construction. Getting their warm-up lap in here. When they come back around, their loop's going to be live. Race number 2, you need to be in tech, please. Race 2 in tech. Race number 3, you need to start heading that way. Here they come, guys. The loop's going live in 2, 1. There we go. We're off and running. All right, everybody running on the same car. They are allowed to change tires. Uh-oh, got one popped off a ball cup there. Check the minimum lap time. Right now I'm showing Cutter Ross out in front. Jack Williams in that number 2 spot. Oh. Got an unknown transponder just came up. Oh, I bet that's Carter Newman. Get that fixed for him. No, ain't Carter.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Right now I got Carter Newman out in front on a 13.524. Adam holding on that number 2 spot, 12 lap 5:15. Derek into number 3. Angie Ellis working to number 5. Cutter Ross in that 6. Jack Williams 7. Lane Craig in the 8. Sawyer Williams into 9. Let's see here. See if I can figure out who this unknown transponder is. It might be Buddy Sabrini. Yeah, that's who it is. There we go. Carter Newman continuing to lead the way right now with a 2.3 second lead here up on Cutter Ross, who's in that number 2 spot. Adam in that number 3 right now, 7.6 seconds back of the number 2 with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Novice presented by Complete Construction out on the track. 21.5 two-wheel drive stock
left.
buggy. You are coming up next with 3 minutes left to go. Carter, Cutter, Adam, 1, 2, and 3. Angie Ellis now closing in on Adam for that number 3 spot. Angie currently 1.6 seconds back of the 3. Braden Benz holding on to the number 5. Derek LaBeouf in that 6. Jack Williams into 7. Lane Craig in the 8. Sawyer Williams into 9. Buddy Sabrini holding on to that number 10 spot. Right now, you are 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. You are halfway there here in our novice class. See a lot of ball cups that popping off here, guys. If those ball cups are worn or something, we do have ball cups for sale where you can replace them. And these novice cars, they tend to test the pipes a little bit.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Cutter Ross right now, he is out in front with Carter Newman in the number 2 spot. They're separated by 1.7 seconds. Braden Benz holding on to the number 3, 4.6 seconds back of the 2 spot. Adam holding on to number 4, 90 seconds left to go. Race number 2, you're coming up next, race 2. Novice racers, as soon as you're done racing, you're going to come out and grab a turn marshal spot. Got a long lap here for Derek. I think he might have been the one that was having I heard a gear mesh wasn't quite right at the start of the race. I think he may be out. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Braden Benz now takes over the race lead. Braden out in front, 5 seconds up on Cutter. Carter left, holding on to the 3, 4.4 seconds back at the 2. Adam into number 4. Angie Ellis working at 5. Lane Craig now to the 5. Angie Ellison at 6. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Oops. Sabotage. 30 seconds left to go. Braden coming across the line. 10 seconds
left.
now up on the field. Cutter holding on to that number 2 spot. 10 seconds remaining.
Cutter Ross done.
Cutter Ross, you're done, sir. Everyone else still hot. Keep going, guys. Keep going. He's the only one done so far. Cutter, only one done. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Jack Williams done.
Jack Williams, you're done, young man. Keep going, Miss Angie. Waiting on Buddy Sabrini and Sawyer Williams. As you come back to the line, guys, you're all going to be done. Braden Benz going to come across the line. He will take TQ in round number 1 at a 12-lap, 5:09. Cutter Ross going to finish up at that number 2. Waiting on Carter here. There's Carter waiting on Angie Ellis. Adam and Sawyer got 3 to finish. 3 to finish.
Adam Regina done.
2 to finish.
Angie Ellis done.
1 to finish. Sawyer Williams, last one to finish. Just waiting on Sawyer Williams. Last one to finish. Race number 2 going to be coming up next. Here comes Sawyer. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, race number 1 is done. Novice, put your cars down. Coming out, grab a marshal spot. Sawyer, don't stop right in the middle of the track. Don't stop right in the middle of the track. You want to pull it off to the side, buddy. 21-5. Presented by Surpass Hobbies. Coming up next. Get everybody checked in here.
Dennis Cubbage. Joe Wallace. Josie Patty Schall. Chuck Leinbach. David Russell.
All right, turn marshals, come on out. Novice, turn marshals to the track. Let's go, guys. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Cheat. Sabotage you. Messed up.
RC sign up Bobby. Chris Craig.
All right, got everybody checked in. Make sure I got all my marshals out here. Looking pretty good. All right, guys, about ready to get this one underway. Here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 2 underway. Race number 3. Second heat here of 21-5. We will do a resort, guys. After round 1, we will do a resort. This class, I lost one in, so I can actually combine these together a little bit. All right, got everybody on the race clock. 21-5, two-wheel drive. Indy Stock Buggy presented by Surpass Hobbies. One thing I forgot to mention in the drivers' meeting was actually rather important, but we'll mention it over the PA system. Those of you that are running the series regularly and are in the points and things like that, original at the start of the year, we were going to add a 7th round for SO Raceway. Obviously, you know the situation that has transpired with SO Raceway.
4 minutes
I've had
left.
several people that have messaged me to ask me if we are still going to have a 7th round. I am considering still adding a 7th round. It would be November 1st and 2nd weekend. The location track would be Newberry RC Park is where it would be at. Got one ball cup popped off there. So if you guys are interested or can give me your feedback, I've talked to several people yesterday during practice, and the consensus so far is to race that 7th round, November 1st and 2nd. I've only had a few people that say they either have to work or something's going on. The majority of everybody's been saying yes, so just let me know your feedback, send me a message, or come to the Red Trailer, talk to me about it. We'll make an official decision tomorrow and make an announcement on that. So it'll be November 1st and 2nd. Newberry. It'll be at Newberry. .215 down, 2:45 left to go. Bobby Phillips right now leading the way, 15.509. Joe Wallace just moves into that number 2 spot. Josie Pattishaw working to number 3. Chuck Leinbach into 4. David Russell into 5. Dennis Cubbage into 6. Chris Craig into 7. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Bobby Phillips right now, 9/10 of a second up on Joe Wallace. Bobby Phillips and Buddy Howell right now are in a very tight, heated battle for that overall win in the points. Josie Pattishaw comes across the line, now moves up into that number 2 spot. She's 2.6 seconds back of Bobby for the race lead. Joe Wallace now back to that number 2. Josie Pattishaw never raced 10th scale before. She's a 8 scale racer and does a lot of Mini Z. If you listen to her talk, she is the queen of Mini Z. .140 left to go, 140 remaining. Bobby Phillips right now leading the way, 5.3 seconds up on the field on a 15.508. Josie Pattishaw in the number 2 spot, 15.517. She's 2.7 seconds up on Joe Wallace, who's working that number 3. Chuck Leinbach holding on to the 4. Russell in the 5. Chris Craig 6. And Dennis Cubbage in that number 7 spot. Cubbage with that unfortunate ball cup popped off on the inside and took a few minutes or a couple laps to get that back on. But he's now back into the fight, turning laps. Oh, man, Bobby Phillips with a couple of rough laps there. Bobby Phillips now down to the number 2 spot. Josie Pattishaw out in front in the rent-a-ride. She's actually borrowing a car from Bobby Phillips and finds herself leading right now. That's why those two paint jobs are very similar. There goes Bobby Phillips down the front. Wait, man, just laid down to 18.8 that time by. Josie Pattishaw now comes back by the line down to the number 2 spot for 1.9 seconds back now. Joe Wallace going to move up to that number 2. Nice three-way battle. 1, 2, and 3 here, separated by 2.7 seconds.
Nate Harris to tech, please. Nate Harris, race number 3. Nate Harris.
.15 seconds left.
Bobby Phillips right now with a 2.7 second lead here up on Joe Wallace. Josie Pattishaw in that number 3 spot. 9/10 of a second back last time by the line. Race number 3, you need to be in staging. Race number 4, you need to go to tech. Race 4 to tech. As the race clock expires, Joe Wallace comes across the line, 3.8 seconds out of the race lead. He's 1.1 seconds up on Josie Pattishaw. All cars still hot on the track. There goes Bobby Phillips streaking across the line, 15.507 as he sets the bar. Oh, rough last lap here for Josie. Going to finish up in that number 3 spot at a 15.519. Joe Wallace going to take that number 2, 15.512. Waiting on Chuck.
Chuck Leinbach done.
Waiting on Chris Craig. One to finish here. One to finish. Here comes Chris. And there we go,
Chris
guys.
Craig
That's the
done.
race. Everybody is done. Race number 2 in the books. Race number 3. Yes, sir. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, guys. Turn marshals, come on out. Race number 3. Race 3 coming up next. Race 3.
Jay Johnson.
Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Don't go back to your pits, guys. Quickly. All right.
Brian Lofton. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jason Land. Jason
Waiting on a
Salai.
check from Nate Harris.
Jake
Nate
Smith.
Harris, waiting on a check from you,
Floyd
sir.
Bolton.
Nate Harris. Should have all my marshals out here and in position. Just waiting on a check from Nate Harris.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ready to go in 30 seconds, Nate. Loop's going live in 30.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 25. Loop goes live in 25. Waiting on a check from Nate Harris.
15 seconds to the start of the
15
race.
seconds. Loop goes live. All righty, guys. Here we go.
In
Loop's going
5,
live in 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 13 or 3 is underway. Our second heat here of 21.5 two-wheel drive Indy Stock Buggy presented by Surpass Hobbies.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Jake Smith right now out in front on a 17.5.12. TQ time you look at the beat, 15.5.07. Now Jake Smith going to move up to a 16-lap pace, 16.5.03 now for Jay Johnson, who takes over the race lead. Jake Smith in that number 2 spot, only 1/10 of a second back. Jason Land into number 3, 2/10 of a second away from the 2 spot. Brian Lofton working at him before. Jason Zilli into 5. Floyd Hoyt into 6. 140 down, 320 left to go. Jay Johnson out in front, 16.5.03. Now going to drop that pace down to a 16.5.02. Fast lap for him, 18.1 here in 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
Three minutes left.
Oh, yeah, she did good. Yeah. If it wasn't for that bad call right here, better. Well, he got Jason Land, your new race leader, 16.5.10. Jay Johnson into number 2 spot, 16.5.15. Land going to come across line. He's going to drop that pace down now to a 16.5.09. That's a full lap to the good right now on TQ. It's Land, Johnson, Smith, your top 3. Brian Lofton working the 4. Jason Zilli in the 5. Floyd Horton in that number 6. I'm probably going to need a bit of volunteer marshal help after this one, guys. Might need a little bit of volunteer marshal help. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Jason Land. 16.508. 2 seconds up on Jay Johnson right now. Jake Smith working in at number 3.
2
Brian
minutes
Lofton
left.
working at number 4. Tight battle for the race lead, separated by 1.1 seconds. They're about a quarter a lap apart on the track right now between Land and Johnson. There's Jay Johnson down that front straightaway, third car in line on the left-hand side of the track now, trying to work his way around that lap traffic. Jay Johnson now moves up into the race lead as they came by the line that time by. They're separated by 1.1 seconds. Jason Land, 1.9 seconds up on Jake Smith. There goes Jay. Cross the line, 19.8 that time by. Jason Land comes across the line. He lays down to 18.8. They're now separated by 94 of a second. Battle for TQ. 16.511 for the both of them. Here with 1 minute left to go. Jay Johnson back to the line. 19.2 that time by. There's Jake
1
Smith.
minute
He's
left.
not out of it yet. Here comes Jason Land to the line. They're still separated by right at 1/10 of a second here. Both of them maintaining 16.511 pace. Jay Johnson and Jason Land doing battle here for TQ. Oh,
45 seconds
21.5
left.
two-wheel drive buggy. Johnson comes by 18.5 that time by. Johnson turns on the afterburners. Jason Land with a 20.7. The gap now 2.4 seconds, but 30 seconds left to go
30
on the
seconds
race
left.
clock. Jay Johnson, Jason Land, Jake Smith, 1, 2, and 3. Jay Johnson comes across the line, 18.7. Turning on some good laps here now, 18.5, 18.7 for the last 2 laps. Here comes Jason Land, 19.2 that time by.
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds left to go here in race number 3. Race number 4, you are on deck. Jay Johnson looking to set the bar at a 16.508 now as he comes across the line. 18.5 that time by. Race clock has now expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Jake Smith done.
Jake Smith, you are done, sir. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all done. You come to the line, you're all going to be done. Jay Johnson's going to come
done.
across the line. He will take the win and set the bars.
Often
That
done.
is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, I'm probably going to need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal. You got it? Okay, thank you, sir. Man, that bacon smells some kind of good. That is not doing any good for my diet. No, I ain't eating. No. Yes. Okay. Yep. I'll be honest with you. It's like 90% of the people want to race in November. So it's good weather and let a rip tater chip. Yeah, you did good. All righty, guys. Turn marshals, come on out. Race number 4. Race 4. You should be on the stand. Race 4 on the stand. We got 2 of them in here that are fast.
Dexter Smith.
All right.
1 minute to the start of the race. Buddy Howell.
Jimmy Elias.
Jimmy Elias.
Waiting on a check from
Dennis Harvey.
CJ, Andy, Steve and
Fosh.
Derek.
Forty-five seconds
Derek.
to the start of the race. Derek LeBeouf.
There's Andy Williams.
30 seconds
Just waiting
to
on
the
a check
start
from
of the race.
CJ Craig. CJ
Andy
Craig, waiting on
Williams.
a check from you, sir. CJ Craig. Have no unknown transponders. Going live here in 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. We go live.
15 seconds to the
There's
start
CJ.
of the race.
All right, you guys are ready to get
CJ
this underway.
Craig.
Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 4 on the clock. Race number 5. You are coming up next. Race 5. All right, it's our final heat here. TQ time looking to be 16.507. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
4 minutes left.
Race number 5, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy. You need to make your way into tech, please. Race number 5, make your way to tech, please.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Steve Foch right now leading the way, 15.505. Buddy Howell holding on to number 2 spot, 15.507. Jimmy Elias holding on to number 3, 15.507 as well. Dexter Smith into number 4 at a 14.503. Derek LaBeouf in at number 5. Andy Williams in at number 6. CJ Craig 7. Buddy Howell at a 15.503, knocking on the door with 16 lap pace. Right now, he's got a half a second lead up on Jimmy Elias, who's in that number 2 spot. Steve Foch holding on to that number 3. Steve only 0.7 of a second behind that number 2. You are 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Thank you, everybody, for a great crowd here this weekend. 149 entries. Really appreciate it.
2 minutes left.
10 scale series here is rebuilding and working well. All the dates are all set for the 2025 season. So you'll be seeing that being released here probably Monday or Tuesday. You'll see the release of the dates for both the 8 scale series and the 10 scale series. Both series are going to run 6 rounds next year. There will not be 7 rounds for both of them. There will both be 6 rounds. For the 10th scale, Buddy Howell right now leading the way on a 16.513. Jimmy Elias holding on that number 2 spot, 5 seconds back of the 1. Steve in that number 3. Steve right now 4.5 seconds back into 2. Dexter Smith
left.
in the 4. Derek in that number 5. CJ Craig in that 6. Andy Williams out in that number 7 spot with 1 minute left to go.
45 seconds left.
All right, guys, we're down to 31 raffle tickets. I have 31 raffle tickets remaining. 31. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket for a chance to win
left.
a new Team Associated B7D, come on up, buy a raffle ticket.
15 seconds left.
For every race you attend, you get 5 bonus points.
Andy Williams done.
Now, if you're a season pass holder, you get the 5 bonus points per round.
Dexter Smith done.
It's even kill. Yep.
Jimmy Elias done. CJ Craig done. Buddy Howell done. Steve Foch done. Derek LaBeouf done.
That's right. Right. Well, this not. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody's done. Jimmy Elias going to take the win, 16.519. Race number 4 in the books. Put your cards down, guys. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. You're marshaling for him. Yeah, go ahead. Race number 5. Race number 5. Take the stand.
Mitch York. Gene Shrout. Zach Griggs. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brock Burns. Breck Burns. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
1 second, guys. Let me get everybody
1.
checked in here. I got a lot to check in.
Jace
Bear with
Armstrong.
me 1 moment here. Yeah.
Walter Cruz.
1 second.
Esto Godoy. Steve Hollybaugh.
Yep. So that's yours? Yeah, okay. All right. Yep. I got it.
Colt
No
Cecil.
problem. All right, here we go. All right, got everybody all checked in now. Had a lot of transponders had to get situated there. I'm going to roll call start you guys since everybody's all gridded up right here. Brock Burns, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Gene, Zach, Esto, Mitch, Breck, Colt, Steve, Walter, and Jace. Here we go, guys. Brock Burns only on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Lesson 5. Gene, Zach, Esto, Mitch, Breck, Colt, Steve, Walter, and Jace. There we go, guys. We're off and running. Race number 5 now underway. Race 5 underway. There's a little bit of confusion, I think, on how the bonus points work. For every race you attend, you receive 5 bonus points. If you are a season pass holder, you automatically get the 5 bonus points whether you attend or not. That's the advantages of being a season pass holder. You automatically get those 5 bonus points. The bonus points for attending a round are not affected by the drops. Not affected by the drops.
4 minutes left.
So if you have a drop, you still receive those 5 bonus points. I'll make a detailed text about that on Sunday so everybody can understand how it works. I didn't realize that we were this far into the game and there was confusion on that. But if you're a season pass holder, you automatically get the 5 bonus points whether you attend or not. If you're not a season pass holder and you do not attend, you do not receive the 5 bonus points. And the bonus points are not affected by the drops. Gene Shrout right now leading the way, 17.515. Steve Hollenbaugh holding on that number 2 spot, 16.504. Brock Burns, Zach Griggs in at number 3. Yes, ma'am.
Three minutes left.
I need Donato to tech, please. Race number 6, Donato to tech, please.
Two minutes left.
All right, your 130 left to go. Gene Shrout right now leading away. Gene has a 2.5 second lead here up on Steve Hollenbaugh. Zach Griggs in that number 3 spot. Mitch Yorkovich into number 4. Walter Cruz into 5. Breck Burns into 6. Esto holding on to 7. Jace Armstrong in the 8. All right, you guys going to blow the track off right before 7, right before 7. Oh, right after 7, apologize, right after 7. Gene Shrout continuing to lead the way. Gene right now with a 10-second lead up on Zach Griggs, but a good battle between the 2 and 3, between Steve Hollenbaugh and Zach Griggs. They're only separated by 1.1 seconds here. Gene Shrout on a 16.5 flat. Steve on a 16.5.10. Zach Griggs on a 16.5.11. Zach right there all over the backside of Steve. 1.2 seconds back. Mitch Yorkovich holding on that number 4. Breck Burns in 5. Walter Cruz into 6. Esto in that number 7. Jace Armstrong in the number 8.
Left.
30 seconds left to go. Race 5, race 6, you're on deck. Race 7, go to tech. Race 7, go to tech.
$15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going until
Gene Shrout done. Esto Godoy done. Breck Burns done. Mitch York done. Zach Griggs done. Steve Hollenbaugh done.
just waiting on Walter Cruz and Jace Armstrong.
Walter Cruz done.
Waiting on Jace Armstrong. Do I still got one moving? Nope. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Gene Shrout going to take the win, going to set the bar. 16.501 here at 17.5. Two-wheel drive buggy presented by GS Hobbies. All right, race number 6, getting them checked in. Race number 5, coming out and grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 7, you should be going through tech.
Zachary
Race 7
Schmidt.
through tech. All right, we get people checked in here. There's
Josh Hall.
Ethan Keppel,
Ethan Keppel.
Michael Russell,
Michael Russell.
Sean Kraus,
Sean Kraus.
Derek Jacobs.
1 minute to the start of the race. Derek Jacobs. James Griffin.
All right, so I got an unknown transponder here and unknown driver. Just went across the line. Waiting on Tom Sherman. Tom Sherman, waiting on you to check in, buddy. Tom Sherman. Waiting on Tom and
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Donato. So I've got an unknown transponder here, but no drivers popping up. Waiting on Tom Sherman to check in.
Tom
There's
Sherman.
Tom. All right, so this must be Donato. All right, you
30
guys keep
seconds
going,
to the
keep
start
going,
of the
keep
race.
going. Loop's going
Donato
live here in
Trinity.
3, 2, 1. Loop is live, loop is live. Race number 6. Zachary Schmidt right now leading the way, 17.505. Derek Jacobs in that number 2 spot, 17.507. Tom Sherman, 17.511. Josh Hall in the number 4. Michael Russell in the 5. James Griffin in the 5. Michael Russell in the 6. Sean Kraus in that number 7. Donato in the 8. Ethan Keppel in the number 9. Zachary Schmidt coming across the line right now with the race lead and on TQ run at a 17.504.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Derek Jacobs with the race lead. Running in that number 2 spot, half a second back of Zachary. A little bit of a long lap here for Zach. Oh, got hung up on the pipe. There he is coming across the line. Drop down to the 3. Derek Jacobs up to the top spot now. 17.5.13. Josh Hall, 17.5.14. Race number 6 out on the track. Tom Sherman in that number 3 spot. Zachary Schmidt holding on to the 4. Sean Krause in the 5. Donato in that number 6. Michael Russell in that 7. James Griffin 8. 17.509 for Jacobs. Oh, Jacobs going to fall down to the 4 spot. Tom Sherman now to the race lead. Sherman 17.517. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's two-wheel drive. Expert stock. Buggy out on the track presented by GS Hobbies. All righty, guys, we are down to 22 tickets remaining. 22 tickets remaining. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, please come on up and do so. We are down to 22 tickets remaining. You're halfway there, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Tom Sherman right now with 0.8 of a second lead up on Zachary, who's in that number 2. Derek Jacobs working that number 3. Tight battle right now here. Top of the leaderboard. Race number 7, you're on deck. We're going to blow the track off after race 7. Zachary comes across line, out in front, takes the spot away here from Tom, 17.514.
Two minutes left.
For who? For Kim?
There we go. All right. You are set, ready to go. Thank you. Thank you.
149, so we're 8 more entries than what
1
we
minute
had
left.
last time here. So we almost hit that 150. Sean Krause right now leading the way. Derek Jacobs working at number 2. Sean Krause at a 17.509. Derek Jacobs at a 17.512. Tom Sherman 17.517. Donato in the number 4 spot at a 17.517. Zachary Schmidt in that number 5. Michael Russell in that number 6. Josh Hall in the 7. Ethan Keppel in the 8. James Griffin in the 9. 30 seconds left to go. Sean Krause and Derek Jacobs right now only separated by 1.5 seconds here. Tom Sherman working at number 4. Race number 7, you're on deck. Race 7 on deck. We will do a resort, guys, after round number 1. Thank you, everybody, for coming out here to round number 6 of the Florida RC Championship Series presented by J Concepts. Thank you very much to the Setzer family for all the... Oh, hold on. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Oh, boy, that was going to be slick. Oh, man, did it quit? Yeah. Yeah. But
James Griffin done.
James Griffin, you're done, sir. Everyone else still hot. Keep going. Zachary Schmidt, you're done. Everybody else keep going.
Tom Sherman
done. Big Daddy Sherman going to come on with that number 3 spot. There goes Sean Krause. Sean Krause going to come across the line. What a great run. Take over TQ, 17.505. Waiting on Donato, Michael Russell. Michael's out. Wait, oh,
Donato
careful.
Trader done.
Waiting on. There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Sean Krause going to take the win. A reset TQ, 17.505. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Yes, sir. All right, race number 7, taking the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals to the track. All right, guys, we're down to 19 tickets remaining. 19 tickets remaining here on the raffle. 19 remaining.
Edwin McDurius. Michael Eichmeyer. Steve Zykolski. One minute to the start of the race. Logan Santiago.
All right, race number 7 getting them checked in. I'm missing a turn marshal right here by the red trailer, guys, right here on this corner. Got it, Derek. Thank you, sir. Let's get everybody checked in here. Craig,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Mark Van Neersen.
Craig Gingrich. Mark
Brian
Van Nyerson.
Dean,
Jordan Newman.
Jake Smith.
Brian Dean. Austin Craig.
And Justin Sweat. All right, got
Justin
everybody
Sweat.
checked in. All right, guys, we're ready to get this one here underway. Loop's going live in 5,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 7. This is the third and final heat here. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by GS Hobbies out on the track. What's up, buddy? All right, you're right at 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Steve right now leading the way, 17.512. Edwin in the number 2 spot, 17.5. No, Edwin going to come across the line, take over the race lead as he lays down a 17.5. That time by for Edwin, 17.508 fast lap for him. Logan holding on to that number 3 now. Jordan Newman in that number 4. Eichmeyer in the 5. Austin Craig in that 6. Mark Van Neersen in the 7. Craig in the 8. Brian Dean in the 9. Justin Sweat in the 10. Race number 7 out on the track. Race number 8, two-wheel drive modified buggy coming up next. Guys, I'm going to blow the track off after this. Those of you in race 8, get your cars ready. That includes you, Kenny, as well. I'll blow the track off for you. Alrighty, guys, we are now down to, I got 10. I got 16 raffle tickets remaining. 16 remaining.
3 minutes left.
If you want to buy a raffle ticket, come on up and do so. Edwin McTurris continuing to lead the way, 17.508. Edwin right now only 3 seconds away from overall TQ. Steve holding on that number 2 spot. Jordan Newman in that number 3. Austin Craig in that number 4. Jordan Newman in the 5 now. Eichmeyer works up to that number 3. Halfway there, racers, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 7 on the track. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Edwin McTurris coming across the line. Mike Eichmeyer now in that number 2 spot. Austin Craig working the number 3. Steve in that 4. Newman 5. Van Neersen right there with him in the number 6. Van Neersen only 0.8 of a second back. Logan Santiago in that 7. Justin Sweat in the 8.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. .90 seconds remaining here in race number 7. Race 8, you're on deck. Edwin McTurris right now leading the way, got 3.9 second lead up on Eichmeyer. Austin Craig in that number 3. Steve in the 4. Van Neersen 5. Steve, Van Neersen, and Newman. They're only separated by here by just over 2 seconds. Logan Santiago holding on to that number 7. Craig in the 8. Justin Sweat into number 9. Looks like I got a long first lap there for Justin Sweat. We'll get that fixed for him. Gonna put Justin up to the number 7 spot. Edwin McTurius continuing to lead the way. 6.4 seconds up on the field. Edwin, long-time racer. Racer him for a long time.
45 seconds left.
During the early days of Super Cup. Mike Eichmeyer right now in that number 2 spot. Austin Craig working that number 3. Van Neersen holding on to the 4.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go for Edwin. 17.510. Looks like Sean Krause TQ time going to hold. We'll blow the track off after this race.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go, the battle is between Austin Craig and Mike Eichmeyer for that number 2 and 3 spot. Austin Craig, 1.6 seconds behind Eichmeyer for the 2. There's a good battle still between Van Neersen and Newman. They're separated by 1.4 seconds. That's for the 4 and 5. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Mark Van Neersen done.
Mark Van Neersen, you're done. Jordan Newman, you're done.
Edwin McTurius done.
Edwin McTurius going to come across line, take the win here in race number 7. But Sean Krause going to hold on for TQ overall in round number 1. Racing all back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Come to the line, you'll all be done. Waiting on Justin Sweat and Brian Dean.
Austin Craig done.
Waiting on Brian Dean.
Justin Sweat done.
Last one to finish, Brian Dean. One to finish. No Brian? Did he pull it off early? All right, that's the race, guys.
Brian Dean done.
Oh, there he is. All right. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, let's get them checked in. Race 8 on the track.
Kenny Setzer, J.R. Mitch, Julian Oliveras.
Guys, there's no smoking in the pits, guys. No smoking in the pits. If you need to smoke, make sure you go out from under the cover, please. Go out under the cover. Thank you.
Mason Marino, Nolan Manchester.
All right, waiting on a check from Richard Lewis. Richard Lewis, waiting on a check from you, sir.
Renato
Richard Lewis.
Trady.
Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going. About ready to get us underway. Richard Lewis to the stand, please. Richard Lewis. Is he up there, Ronnie? Is he out? All right, looks like he may be out. All right, guys, here we go. Going to get this one here underway. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, loop is live. Julian, you are on the clock. Kenny, you are not. Julian on the clock. Kenny, you are not. It is two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts out on the track. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 9, 13.5 stock truck. Need to be making your way into tech, please. 13.5 stock truck into tech, please. Julian right now leading the way on a 19.507. Mason holding on to that number 2 spot. Nolan in the number 3. JR in the 4. Kenny in the 5. Renato in the number 6. Kyle Paquette now up to that 6. Renato in that 7. Julian right now leading the way. Got a 2-second lead up on Nolan Manchester. J.R. Mitch comes across the line into number 2. Nolan in that number 3. Julian right now leading the way. 19.508. Two-wheel drive mod buggy out on track. Long lap here for Julian. Waiting to come back to the line. Julian going to fall down that 5 spot. New race leader J.R. Mitch out in front. 18.503. Kenny Setzer, Nola Manchester, and Julian 1, 2, and 3. Mason holding on that number 4. J.R. Mitch in the 5. Kyle Paquette in that 6. Renato in that number 7. Race number 9, stock truck. You're coming up next. Race 9, stock truck up next. We will do a resort, guys, after round number 1. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Nolan Manchester, 1.5 seconds up on Julian. Julian right now 1.8 seconds up on Kenny. JR now only 9/10 of a second by Kenny for the 3. Your top 4 only separated by 1.7 seconds here. Man, they are very close together. J.R. Mitch comes across the line. 16.6 that time by. Julian lays down a 16.1. Kenny Setzer now with a 16.1. Manchester 17.1. That battle tightening up. Top 3 right now separated by 2.2 seconds. Mason holding on that number 5. Kyle Paquette in that number 6. Renato in that 7. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 16 raffle tickets. 16 raffle tickets remaining, guys. Want to buy a raffle ticket for a chance to win a B7D. $20 gets you 3 tickets. We got 16 remaining. Get these 16 tickets, so we'll do the drawing before we even start
2
Q2.
minutes left.
With a minute 15 left to go, Julian now takes over the race lead. Julian 6.1 seconds up on Nolan Manchester. Thank you. Good luck. Kenny Setzer holding on to that number 3 spot. J.R. Mitch working at 4. Mason in that 5. Renato in that number 6. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
All right, time about to expire is Julian, Nolan, JR, Kenny, Mason, Renato.
15
Your
seconds left.
running order. Julian right now 8 seconds up on the field. Julian fast lap 16 flat, 16.008. Almost hitting that 15-second pace or 15-second lap. Race
Julian
clock
Oliveira's
has
done.
expired. Guys, keep going here. Computer call you done. Julian, you're done.
JR Mitch done. Nolan Manchester done.
Kenny got another lap. Keep going, Kenny. Keep going, keep on, keep going. Got another lap, Kenny. Keep going.
Mason Marino done. Renato Traderty done.
Kenny going last one to finish. Kenny Setzer, last one to finish. One to finish.
Kenny
And there
Setzer
we go,
done.
guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Race 8 in the books. Race number 9 taking a stand. Race number 10. You need to be in tech, please. Race 10 to tech. All right, guys. We are down to, I got 7 raffle tickets remaining. 7 remaining. So if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, come on over and do so. We only have 7 remaining. $20 for 3. All right, guys, we're down to 4 raffle tickets remaining. 4 raffle tickets remaining.
Walter Cruz. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tom Sherman. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Bart Ferrable. Patrick Rossiter. Mark Van Nyerson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Donato Traderty.
All right, guys, we're waiting on a
Jordan
check from Steve Hollenbaugh and Chuck Leinbach. Steve Hollenbaugh and Chuck Leinbach. Waiting on a check from y'all. Chuck and Steve. Chuck and Steve.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No Chuck, no Steve. No Chuck, no Steve. I hear somebody say coming.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore
1.
the timer. Okay. Just waiting on a check from Steve. I think he was the one I heard say he's coming. So waiting on Steve. One sec, guys.
Steve Hollybaugh.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. All righty, guys. Luke's going to go. Well, I got everybody all stacked up here, so back up for me here, guys. I'm going to do a roll call. Never mind. Y'all are going. All righty, guys. Here we go. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 9 underway.
Attention racers, I need race number 10. I need Steve and Jason to tech. Steve and Jason.
All right, all the tickets are all sold out.
Four minutes left.
One minute down, 4 minutes left to go here in 13.5. Two-wheel drive stock truck, Tom Sherman. Sitting at the top of the leaderboard right now at a 17.507. Patrick Rossler holding on to that number 2 spot. Jordan Newman in that number 3. Steve Hollenbaugh in that 4. Donato holding on to the 5. Walter Cruz in the 6. Mark Van Neersen in the 7. And Bartman holding on to the 8 spot. Tom Sherman right now with a 4/10 of a second lead up on Patrick Rossiter. Rossiter 1.9 seconds up on Jordan Newman.
3 minutes left.
Donato holding on that number 4. Steve Hollenbaugh that 5. Mark Van Deersen in 6. Walter Cruz 7. Bart in the 8. 13.5. Two-wheel drive stock truck presented by Exalt out on the track. Tom Sherman coming across the line. Falls down to that number 2 spot as Patrick Rossiter now moves up into race lead. 17.504.
Two minutes left.
Long lap here for Patrick Rossiter, still holding on to race lead, 17.505. Tom Sherman in that number 2 spot. Jordan Newman in the 3. Donato in the 4. Van Deersen 5. Hollenbaugh in the 6. Cruz 7. Bartman in the 8. Patrick Rossiter right now with a 1.5 second lead up on Tom Sherman. Jordan Newman holding on that number 3 spot, 1.9 seconds back into 2.
1 minute left.
$50 left to go. 1.4 seconds, all the separating. Rossiter and Sherman here in 13.5. Two-wheel drive stock truck. Jordan Newman in that number 3 spot, 4.5 seconds back into 2. Donato holding on to the 4. Walter Cruz working the 5.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Tom Sherman done. Patrick Rossiter done. Donato Traderty done. Steve Hollenbaugh done. Walter Cruz done. Mark Van Deersen done. Bart Faribault done.
Wait on Jordan Newman. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 9 is in the books. Patrick Rossiter going to set the bar, 17.504. All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 9. Okay, yeah. Ain't no need trying to put that back on. Race number 9 going to be
RC sign up, Bobby.
coming up, or come out to Marshall. Race number 10 coming up next.
Jay Johnson.
Race number 11, 17.5 Indy Stock 4-wheel buggy. Please start making your way to tech.
Zach Griggs. Jonathan Canto. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check here from Jason Zilli,
Steve
Teddy
Fosh.
Davis, and oh, there's Teddy.
Teddy Davis.
Waiting on a check from Richard Lewis and
45
Jason
seconds to the start
Zilli.
of the race. Jason Zilli.
Waiting on a check from Richard Lewis. Richard Lewis, waiting on a check from you, sir. Richard Lewis.
Richard Lewis.
Yep. All righty,
seconds to
guys.
the
There we
start
go.
of the
Got everybody
race.
checked in. About ready to get this one here underway. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 10 now underway.
Four minutes left.
I've got Bobby Phillips right now showing the top of the leaderboard, 17,509. Now Zach Griggs going to be top of the leaderboard, 16,501. Bobby going to move to that number 2, Jay Johnson 3. Time you're looking to beat, 17,504. Zach Griggs streaks across the line, 17,517. Out in front here in race number 10. Teddy Davis holding on that number 5. Jonathan Canto in that number 6. Jason Zillian in that number 7. Richard Lewis in the 8th spot. 130 down, 330 left to go. Race number 11, you're on deck. It's 13.5. Two-wheel drive stock truck presented by Exalt. Out on the track. 2 heats here this weekend. We will do a resort, guys, after round number 1. All raffle tickets have been sold, so as soon as we get done with round 1, we'll pull the raffle tickets.
3 minutes left.
.245 remaining. Zach Griggs out in front. Jay Johnson holding on that number 2 spot. Jay 3.5 seconds back. Zach Griggs turned the fastest lap of the race so far at 18 flat. Bobby Phillips working at number 3, 0.3 of a second away from the number 2. 230 down, 230 left to go. You're halfway there. Bobby Phillips, Jay Johnson, Zach Griggs, 1, 2, and 3 now as Bobby takes over the race lead. Zach Griggs falls down to the number 3 spot. Zach Griggs now back to the number 2. Up and down the leaderboard here. Oh, 1 second to bite.
Left.
Thank you, Mark. Jay Johnson right there as well in that number 3. He's only 0.4 of a second back. 1, 2, and 3 separated by 1.1 seconds. There goes Zach Griggs down the front straightaway and back up into the race lead. Great lap there for Zach Griggs. 17.8 that time by. He's the only one to turn a 17-second lap in this group. 1:30 left to go. Bobby Phillips right behind him in that number 2 spot. Half a second back. Jay Johnson into number 3 now. 2.1 seconds back into 2. Steve into number 4. Teddy 5. Canto into number 6 spot. Jason Zilli into 7. 90 seconds left to go. Patrick, when you're done, Marshall, if you can give me a break for just a quick sec. Zach Griggs right now with a 2.6 second lead here up on the
1
field. That
minute left.
TLR running strong for Zach Griggs. Good battle between Bobby Phillips and Jay Johnson. I go to the bathroom.
45 seconds left.
Nope, and that's something else I have to clean and everything else. 30 seconds left to go. Zach Griggs right now with a 2.5 second lead here up on Bobby Phillips. Jay Johnson holding
30
on that number
seconds
3, 1.1 seconds back into 2. They got a 16-second lead right now up on Steve, who's working to number 4. 25 seconds remaining. That battle now tightening up a little bit here between Griggs and Phillips. Phillips starting to find some
15
rhythm. He got
seconds
lap
left.
traffic there, though, in front of him. The yellow, red, and orange running in at number 2. Zach Griggs running the red, white, and blue TLR. He's working the top left-hand side of the track. Coming down the back double. Bobby Phillips lays down 18 flat. That's his fastest lap of the race. 18.8 that time by for Zach Griggs.
Jason Zilli done.
Race clock has expired. Keep going, guys. Here, the computer call you done. Bobby Phillips over here coming back to the line, pushing hard.
Jay
Going to get
Johnson
another
done.
lap. Keep going, Bobby. Keep going. Bobby Phillips now close that gap down to 8. Oh, no! No, on the last
Steve
lap.
Bush
Oh,
done.
no! Zach Griggs rolls it upside down on his final lap. He's going to race it back to the line.
Zach Griggs done.
Zach's going to come home in that number 2 spot. Oh, no. Now Bobby going to get tied up with lap traffic.
RC sign up Bobby done. Teddy
And
Davis
there we
done.
go. That's the race. It's going to be Bobby
Jonathan
Phillips
Canto
taking
done.
the win, 17.517, as Patrick Rossler holds on to TQ at a 17.504. Yeah, the open. The only thing with that class is the open wheels that you tied up real good. You got to give yourself some extra room. Yeah, both. That's the only bad thing about that. All right, here we go. 17.5. Race at number 11. Indy Stock four-wheel drive buggy presented by Donathan RC.
Josh Hall.
All right, guys, marshals to the track, please. I need Bobby, Zach, Jay, Steve, Teddy, Jonathan, Jason, and Richard. Come turn marshal, please. Let's get everybody checked in.
Vincent Serbanai. Barry Boatwright. 1 minute to the start of the race. Buddy Howell.
I got somebody checking in as Vic Alaprando. He's got his old transponder. There he goes right across the line. I need to know who that is. White and black.
Jason Land.
Get everybody else
45
checked in.
seconds
Just
to
waiting
the
on a
start of
check
the
in from
race.
Chuck, Jimmy, Mike, and Jake. Get our turn marshals coming out there, guys. Find yourself a bucket. Still got that unknown checking
30
in as Vic
seconds to the start of the
Alaprando.
race.
Not sure who that is. Who is checking in as Vic Alaprando? Jimmy Elias. Got it. Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Jimmy Elias.
Just waiting on a check-in from Chuck, Mike, and Jake. Chuck, Mike, and Jake.
Less
All
than
right,
5.
there's Jake.
4. 3. Jake Smith 2. 1.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer. Everybody keep running your laps. Keep running your laps. Waiting on a check-in from Chuck and Mike. Chuck and Mike, no check. This is race 11. Chuck Linebot, 17.5 Indy four-wheel. Okay. All right. So let me remove this. I don't know. Okay. All right.
Mike Hempy.
There's Mike Hempy right there. All righty, guys. Here we go. We're going to do roll call start since everybody's grouped up over here. Oh. Buddy, if you're going to pit yourself, I mean, you got to find a pit crew. You going to lean out the mid-range or what's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it a plastic horn? Is that a plastic horn? That's why. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it jumped, though. Gotcha. All right, guys, we got to get this show on the road. So on the tone, Jason Land, follow. Hold on. Let me see. 12, 8. No, that one's full. It's got to be this one. Okay. All right. Okay, guys, so here we go. It's going to be Jason Land on the tone, followed by Vincent, Jimmy, Mike, Josh, Barry, and Jake. All right, marshals in position. Here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Jason Land on the tone, less than 5. Vince, Jimmy, Mike, Josh, Barry, and Jake. Oh, no check from Jake to get that fixed. The stock four-wheel drive buggy presented by Donathan RC. Everyone get a few laps in. We'll tell you the running order.
Four minutes left.
All right, so minute 15 and 3:45 to go. It is Josh Hall currently out front. Got half a second up on Jason Land. Jimmy Elias in that number 3. Barry Boatwright 4. Jake Smith, your top 5. Race number 11 is on the track. Race number 12, you should be in tech. Race 12 in tech. Race 13, you should be thinking about it.
Left.
All righty, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. Josh Hall still out front. 8 tenths now up on Jason Land. Land with the fast lap of the race at a 17.2. Jimmy Elias 4 seconds back in that number 3 spot. Barry Boatwright 4. Vince Urbini 5. Mike Hempy 6. And it looks like Jake is having some issues with his transponder. Signal is good. I'll try and get that fixed for him.
Race number 13, 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy. Please start making your way to tech.
2 minutes left.
All right. Buddy Howell, if you can get your car fixed, you can jump into race 12. Buddy Howell, if you can get your full wheel fixed, you can jump into race 12. Okay, all right, good.
Josh Hall right now leading the way. Jimmy Ellis in that number 2 spot. Barry Boatwright in that number 3. Jason Lamb, we're going to have 4. Vincent Sabrini in the 5. Mike Hempy in that number 6. Jake Smith, you have a loose transponder. Something, when it's powered up, it's working fine, but right now it has no power.
1
Got a
minute
loose
left.
connection. We're trying to fix the laps here for you, but definitely got a loose connection because, like I said, whenever it's rolling, it's working fine.
45 seconds left. $30 left. $15 left.
With 15 seconds left to go, Josh Hall right now leading the way. 17.5-10 here in 17.5 Indy Stock four-wheel drive buggy.
Vincent Serbini done.
Race clock has expired. Guys, keep going here. Computer call you done. Race
Jason
number
Lamb
12.
done.
Please have them ready. Race 12. Please have them ready.
Barry Boatwright done. Josh Hall done. Jimmy Elias done.
Wait on Jake Smith. Jake Smith, last one to finish here.
Jake
And there we
Smith
go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Yep, no problem. All right, Josh Hall going to take the race win. Going to set the bar, 17.509. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 12, taking the stand. Buddy Howell, you can drop into this one, Buddy Howell. It's 17.5 four-wheel drive Indy Stock Buggy presented by Donathan RC. Heat number 2.
Buddy Howell. David Russell. Robert Netzel. Dennis Cubbage. Bart Ferrable. Jordan Newman. RC Sign Up Bobby. Richard Wilson. Brock Burns. 1 minute to the start of the race. Breck Burns. Jay Johnson.
All right, got everybody checked in. Should have all my marshals out here. Missing a marshal on the top right. Missing a marshal on the top right.
45 seconds
About ready to get this one
start
here
of the
underway.
race.
Missing a marshal on the top right. Josh Hall, Jimmy Elias, Barry Boatwright, Jason Land, Jake Smith, Vincent Sabrini, Mike Hempy. Need y'all to come out and marshal. Yeah, if you want to, that's fine. Go ahead.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go, guys. Got all my marshals out there. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 12 is now underway. Race number 13. You're going to be coming up next. Actually, 13 need to be in tech. Race 13 to tech, please. We'll be doing the waffle drawing, guys. Raffle drawing right after race number 18. We will also do a resort as well. Raffle drawing after race number 17. We'll take a short break for y'all to prepare for round number 2. Take probably about a 15-minute break. Give you guys time to get ready. Brock Burns, your top 5. Bobby Phillips holding on at number 6. Dave Russell in at 7. Dennis Cubbage down to 7. Brock Burns in the 8. Richard Wilson in at number 9. Breck Burns in the 10. Bartman holding on to the 11. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Robert Netzel with the race lead, 17.501 on a TQ run. Followed closely by Jordan Newman in that number 2 spot. Bobby Phillips holding on that number 4. Dennis Cubbage into 5. Buddy Howell at number 6. Dave Russell into 7. Breck Burns in the 8. Richard Wilson into 9. Brock Burns 10. And Bart holding on to the 11.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jordan Newman takes over the top spot as he lays down a 17.1 that time by. He's on a 17.503 pace. Jay Johnson 1.9 seconds back. Netzel right there in the 3, 9/10 of a second away.
Race 14, 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy. Race 14, Pro Stock 13.5 Buggy. Please make your way to tech.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Robert Netzel out in front, 3 seconds up on Jay Johnson right now, who's in that number 2 spot. Bobby Phillips working at number 3, 3.4 seconds back at Jay. Jordan Newman into 4. David Russell holding on at number 5. Breck Burns in at number 6. Buddy Howell in at number 7. Dennis Cubbage in the 8. Bartman holding on to number 9. Brock Burns in the 10. Richard Wilson in the 11. Race number 12 on the track. Race number 13. You're on deck.
One minute left. "45 seconds
Robert
left.
J. Bobby 1, 2, and 3. Newman 4. Buddy Howell in that 5. Dennis Cubbage in the 6. Dave Russell in the 7. Breck Burns and Brock Burns in the 8 and 9. Bart 10. Richard still working the 11. Looking for
30
these battles
seconds
get a little
left.
closer here. That battle now starting to tighten up a little bit between Jordan Newman and Bobby Phillips for the 3 and 4 as they're separated by 1/10 of a second. Robert Netzel right now 3 seconds up on the field. 17.5 four-wheel drive Indy stock buggy out on the
15
track.
seconds left.
Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
David Russell done. RC sign up Bobby done. Bart Ferrable done. Breck Burns done. Richard Wilson done.
Buddy Howell, keep going, buddy. You got another lap. Keep going, buddy.
Robert Netzel done.
Robert Netzel going to come across the line. He'll take the win, and
Jay
he'll
Johnson
reset
done.
TQ.
Brock Burns done.
17.508.
Dennis Cubbage done. Jordan
As he
Newman
edges
done.
out Josh Hall. Waiting on Buddy Howell to finish. Last one to finish. Buddy Howell. Here he comes. And there
Buddy
we go,
Howell
guys. That's
done.
the race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 13, taking the stand.
Logan Santiago. Mark Croxford.
Chuck Leinbach, you're not running 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You're just running 21.5 and stadium truck, correct?
Esto Godoy. Zach Griggs. Joe Marino. Bob Trim. Mark
All right,
Van
it's waiting on a
Ryerson.
check here from Austin Craig. There we go. Got everybody checked
Austin
in.
Craig.
Race at number 13.
1 minute to the start
Everybody
of
on the
the
clock.
race.
Missing a Marshall on the top right-hand side. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Some Marshalls over on that top left as well, looks like.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, about ready to get this one underway. Here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 13 is underway. Race number 14, you're coming up next. Bob Trim right now out in front, 17.505. Joe holding on that number 2 spot at a 17.506. Austin Craig working at number 3. Logan Santiago in the 4. Zach Griggs
4
out at
minutes
number
left.
4. Logan in the 5. Four-wheel drive 13.5. Expert stock buggy out on the track. Well, yeah, I mean, the on-road, they got Worlds coming up in a couple of months, and they got that USDA national going on as well. It was a horrible weekend.
Attention racers for race 14, 13.5 Pro Stock. I need Nate Harris to tech.
Austin Craig right now leading the way, 9/10 of a second up on Zach Griggs. Logan Santiago working at number 3.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 left to go, racers, as we reach that halfway point. Zach Griggs right now 1.1 seconds behind Austin Craig. Zach now closed that gap down to 0.6 of a second behind Austin. Austin going to come across the line, a little bit of a rough lap there, going to drop it down to that number 2 spot now. As we're in the bottom half of the race, Zach Griggs, 18.5.16, as he's looking to set the bar here.
Two minutes left.
Nice battle now between Austin Craig and Logan Santiago. They're separated by 1.2 seconds. Zach Griggs coming across the line, continuing to stretch out that lead now. 6.4 seconds up on the field. 1:20 left to go. Zach just came by with a fast slap of the race at a 16.7.
1 minute left.
Esto comes across the line working that number 7 spot. Fast lap for him, 18.6. Mark Croxford and Bob Trim, 5 and 6. They're doing battle back and forth now, separated here by 1.7 seconds.
45 seconds left.
Joe Marino holding on to that number 4 spot, 3.1 seconds behind Logan.
.30 seconds left.
Zach
15
Griggs now
seconds
10
left.
seconds up on the field. As race clock is nearing the 0 mark. Logan Santiago just behind Joe for that number 3. All right, you guys keep going here. Computer call you done?
Bob Trim done. Esto Godoy done. Austin Craig done. Logan Santiago
All right, guys,
done.
racing back to
Zach
line. You're all
Griggs
going to be
done.
done. Joe
Mark
going to be the
Croxford
last one to
done.
finish. Last one to finish. One still moving on the back section of the track. Over here on the right-hand side. And there we go, guys. That's
Joe
the race.
Marino
Everybody is done. Zach Griggs is going to take the win, set the bar, 18.5.12. Race at number 14. You're going to be coming up next, race 14. Need my turn marshals out here, please, from race 13.
Steve Zykolski. Michael Eichmeyer. Jason Davis. Frank Calderon. 1 minute to the start of the race. Renato Traderdi.
All right, waiting to check from William Gilbert and Nate Harris. William Gilbert, Nate Harris. Waiting on a check from you. Missing a marshal right here in front of me. Should be missing anybody.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need Zach, Austin, Joe, Logan, Mark, Bob, Esto, and Mark Van Neersen to marshal, please. Missing a marshal right here in front of me. No marshal.
30
coming
seconds
on the
to the
front
start of the
straightaway.
race.
No check yet from William Gilbert or Nate Harris. Still missing a marshal right here in front of me.
15
Missing a
seconds
marshal.
to the start of the race.
Can I get a? You got it. Thank you, Mark. All right, got William Gilbert here checked in. Nate Harris, last call. Nate Harris, last call. Loop's going live
William
here
Gilbert.
in 5.
Less than 5.
4.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We are underway. Race at number 14. It's 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy presented by Rockstar Hobbies. Out on the track, heat number 2 of 3. Mike Eichmeyer right now leading the way on 18.510. Jason Davis holding on that number 2 spot. Steve holding on number 3.
4 minutes left.
Renato holding on to the number 4. Frank Calderon in the 5. William Gilbert in the 6. Nate Harris in the 7. Mike Eichmeyer right now leading away with Jason Davis holding on number 2 spot. Steve working at number 3, 1, 2, and 3, separated here by 3.9 seconds. Yep. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Mike Eichmeyer right now with a 1.9 second lead here up on Jason Davis. Steve holding on that number 3. Renato in that number 4. Calderon 5. Gilbert 6.
I need Teddy Davis to tech, please. Race number 15. Teddy Davis to tech, please.
All right, with just over 2 minutes left to go here in this race. Mike Eichmeyer with that race lead. He's on 18.515. He's 3 seconds away from TQ. Zach Griggs still holding on to it here. Jason Davis working in that number 2 spot. Davis on a 17.503. Davis really doesn't know what to do with himself right now. He doesn't have Brad Easom here. Brad Easom at some kind of Tesla convention or something. I don't know, some sort of measuring contest or something to see who actually has a, well, anyway, you figure it out. Oh, got a really long lap there for Renato. Did he have a problem or an issue? Really long laps. Transponder signal strength is fine and good. Mike Eichmeyer continued to lead the way. He's on an 18.515. Still 3 seconds off of that TQ pace. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
Ike Meyer right now with that race lead, 8.6 seconds up on Jason Davis. Davis right now 7/10 of a second up on Steve. Renato holding on to that number 4.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds left to go for Mike the Ike. He's on 18.514. Ike Meyer, 9 seconds up on Davis right now, who's working in that. Oh, take it back. Steve going to move up to that number now. Davis going to take it right back away from him. Jason and Steve going back and forth here, separated by 0.5 of a second for that number 2 as the race clock now expires. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all done. As you come back to the line, you're all done.
Michael Ike
Mike
Meyer
Meyer going to take the race win, 18.514. Zach Griggs, time still holding strong here in stock. Four-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy at a 18.512. Waiting on Renato and William.
Renato Traderty done.
Wait on William Gibbert. William Gibbert. One to finish.
William Gilbert.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 14 in the books, guys. I want to need a bit of volunteer marshal help, please. Can I get a couple of volunteers to help out? Need a volunteer marshal help. Race 15, taking a stand. Race number 16. You're on deck. Race 16 on deck.
Mitch York. Sean Mann. Jonathan Canto. Matt Keppel.
I'm assuming the Dalton Hashberger, that is actually
Teddy
Sean
Davis.
Krause's car.
Sean Kraus.
All right, just waiting on a check from Robert Goodman.
1 minute
Need the
to the
rest of our
start of the
marshals. I
race.
need a couple of volunteers as well, please. Caution on the right-hand side. Caution, right-hand side. Caution, right-hand side. Caution, right-hand side. Got one. Oh, never mind. Looks like he just checked up.
45
Robert Goodman, Robert
seconds to the
Goodman,
start
check
of the
for me,
race.
buddy. Robert Goodman. Oh, look out, look out, look out. Watch out on the right-hand side, guys.
Robert Goodman.
All right, got everybody checked in. Here we go. Loop's going live in
30
5,
seconds to the start of the race.
4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race at number 15 underway. Yes, sir.
Four minutes left.
Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Sean Kraus right now leading the way, 19.515. Sean Kraus here in 13.5 four-wheel drive, expert stock buggy on fire. Matt Keppel in that number 2 spot, 17.507. Jonathan Canto holding on to number 3 spot. Sean Mann working at number 4. Teddy Davidson at 5. Robert Goodman in the 6. And Mitch Yorkovich had some problems here at the start. He'll be back for round number 2. Krause well out in front. 1 lap to the good one. 140 down, 320 left to go.
3 minutes left.
With just over 2 minutes left to go, Sean Kraus right now continuing to weigh 18.501. Matt Keppel holding on number 2 spot, 13.5 seconds back. Jonathan Canto holding on to number 3, 7.4 seconds back into 2. Sean Mann in at number 4, 4.6 seconds back into 3. Robert Goodman into 5.
2 minutes left.
Right now you are 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. I got you. 1:40 left to go. Yeah, I don't even. 1:30 left to go. 1:30 left to go. Sean Kraus right now with that race lead. He's on an 18.5 flat now. Oh, Teddy Davis took a dive in the drink. Car got a little water on it, a little wet. Modified buggy,
left.
4-wheel drive mod buggy coming up next. Race number 16. 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
$15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Sean Kraus, Matt Keppel, Sean Mann, Jonathan Canto, Robert Goodman, Teddy Davis. You're running order. Guys, we need volunteer marshal help. A couple of volunteers after this one as well. As race clock now expires. Marshal stay in position till the race is completely over.
Sean Mann done.
Sean Mann, you're the only one done so far. Everyone else still hot.
Sean Kraus done. Matt Keppel done. Robert Goodman done. Jonathan Canto done.
All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Sean Kraus going to take the race win, 18.5 flat. Race number 16 going to be coming up next. 4-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Going to need a couple of volunteers to help out as well. Volunteer marshals, please, if you don't mind. Get everybody checked in. Yeah. I'll see if I can get them on that during our break. Yeah. Yep. All right, guys, going to
Joe Marino. Mason Marino.
wait on a check here from Kenny Setzer. Wait on a check from you, buddy.
Nolan Manchester. J.R. Mitch. Kenny Setzer.
All right, got everybody checked in. This is the marshal on the top
1 minute
right.
to the
Marshal
start
on
of
the
the
top
race.
right. If I can get a volunteer, please. Top right, top right. Need a volunteer marshal, please. Top right. Be ready to get this one underway. This missing a marshal. Top right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Zach Griggs. Zach Griggs is going to come out and grab marshal spot. Thank you for volunteering. Here we go, guys. Luke's going live in 3, 2, 1.
30 seconds to the start
And
of the
we're off
race.
and running. Joe, you are on the clock. Joe, you are on the clock. It is four-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts out on the track. Race number 17, need to be in tech. 17 to tech, please. J.R. Mitch going to lay it down here. First two laps, 19.504. Fast lap for him, 16 flat, back to back for the TLR. Nolan Manchester in the number 2 spot, 0.3 of a second away from the 1. Kenny Setzer holding on to number 3. 15-minute break, guys, after race number 18. We will do a resort and do the drawing. .90 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. New race leader Nolan Manchester puts the Associated to the top of the leaderboard, 19.506, but he's only up by 0.2 of a second here. Kenny Setzer working at number 3. Mason in the 4. Joe 5. Going to do the raffle drawing, guys, right after race number 18. As soon as we complete race 18, we'll do the raffle drawing. Then I will do the resort.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Nolan Manchester still with a very slim lead here up on JR. Kenny Setzer 1.7 seconds back at that number 2. 2:45 remaining. Kenny Setzer comes across that start finish line now. 2.2 seconds back at JR. A little bit of a long lap there for Nolan Manchester as he clicked off a 15.8 last time by. This time he clicks off a 16.1. JR still 0.4 of a second back. There's Setzer coming across the line. Setzer with a 16.4 that time by. Manchester 16 flat. JR with a 15.9. With just over 2 minutes left to go here in race number 16. Race number 17, you're going to be coming up next. Another 15.9 for J.R. Mitch. He's closed the gap now down to 22 hundredths of a second between 1 and 2. Manchester 15.9 that time by. Here comes J.R. for another lap. 16 flat. 0.1 of a second. All the separating 1 and 2 for TQ here in round number 1. Kenny Setzer, Mason, and Joe very close together. Got Nolan Manchester now right behind him. 15.7 that time by for Nolan. 16.4 for JR. Nolan Manchester with a monster lap. That time by with 90 seconds left to go. Manchester with a 16.4 that time by as he's having to work his way around that lap traffic. JR 0.6 of a second back. 16.2. Picked up 0.2 on him. 1 minute left to go. One case in the jump there. Comes JR back across the line. 16 flat to 16
1 minute
flat.
left.
No advantage to either car that time by. 1 minute left to go. Manchester coming across the line. 16.1. Here comes JR. Looks like he's picking up some time. 15.6 that time by for JR Mitch. Gary's gap right now is 46 hundredths of a second between 1 and 2. Race leader coming down that front straightaway. 16 flat that time by. Right hand side of the track. Here comes J.R. Mitch across the line. 16 flat as well. No advantage to any car. 22 hundredths of a second. One got stuck there. That was Kenny Setzer. Nolan Manchester 16.1. Here comes J.R. over here on the right hand side of the track. Across the line he goes. 17.2 that time by for JR. The gap now 1 second between 1 and 2 with 5 seconds left to go on the race clock. 4-wheel drive short course. Excuse me, I apologize. 2-wheel drive short course coming up next. Race clock now expires. JR with a 15.7 that time by. He's trying to run down
Any sets
Nolan.
are done.
16.2 for Nolan.
Joe
They
Marino
come down
done.
to the final lap here. This is Nolan's final lap and JR's
Nolan
final lap.
Manchester
Here they
done.
come back to the line. Nolan Manchester
Mason
with a
Marino
16
done.
flat. JR with a
JR Mitch
15.9.
done.
The gap will be half a second. Nolan Manchester takes TQ in round number 1. Race number 17. 13.5 2-wheel drive short course coming up next. Guys, I will need volunteer marshals, please. I only had 5 racers in that last one. 5 racers. I will need volunteer marshals, please. Only had 5 racers in that last one. We'll do the raffle drawing, guys, immediately after race number 18. I will also do a resort. It will be a 15-minute break. We should be done just a hair. Thank you, Bart. Bart's going to come out and grab a marshal spot. Thank you. Guys, I need some more volunteer marshals, please. I only had 5 racers in that last one. I need more volunteer marshals. Start mixing up these raffle tickets here. Faster we get our marshals out here, guys. We're moving along at a pretty good pace here.
Patrick Rossiter.
Let's keep it up.
Joe Wallace. Gary Teeter. 1 minute to the
Sir,
start of
marshals
the
to
race.
the track, please. Marshals
Chris
to the
Craig.
track, please. I see Joe, see Mason. Here comes Kenny. Here comes Nolan. Here comes JR. Got a volunteer at the end of the front straightaway.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like nope, still need one more, please. I need one more volunteer. Can I please have one volunteer in the back? Top left, top left. Can I have a volunteer there, please? About ready to get this one underway. I need a volunteer from the pits, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Vincent Serbanai. CJ Craig.
So I have a transponder for an unknown driver, but it's not popping up. Thank you, Mike Hempy. Let's see if I can
15
figure out who it
seconds to the
is.
start of the race.
There's Gary Teeter. There's Vincent. Patrick's right in front of me. Let's see who this is here.
Less than
Josh
5,
Hall, got
4,
it. No check
3,
from Richard
2,
Lewis. No check from
1.
Richard Lewis.
Josh Hall.
Richard Lewis, waiting on a check from you. Ready to get us one underway. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, loop is live. Race number 17, 13.5, 2-wheel drive short course underway. Race 18, you're on deck. You need to be going through tech. Race 18 through tech. Drawing immediately after race number 18. We'll take a 15-minute break. We will do a resort. Concessions is open and available, guys. If you guys are hungry, go over there and get yourself something to eat. Concessions is open and available. Everybody getting their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Patrick Rossiter right now with that race lead. Josh Hall holding on that number 2 spot. Joe Wallace working at number 3. Chris Craig in that number 4. Vincent Cerberini in that number 5. TJ Craig in that number 6. Gary Teeter in that number 7. Rossiter right now 3.4 seconds up on Josh Hall. 13.5 2-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech. Currently out on the track. Here's Rossiter, Hall, Wallace, Sabrini, and Craig, your top 5.
3 minutes left.
Race number 18, 13.5 short course. I need Teddy Davis to tech.
All right, you're halfway there. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Patrick Rossler right now with that race lead. 16.502. Josh Hall on a 14.5 flat. Joe Wallace 13.508. Vincent Cerbrini in the 4, 13.518. CJ Craig 12 lap 520. Chris Craig on a 12 lap 526. Gary Teeter on 11 lap 510.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Two-wheel drive short course out on the track, race 18. You're going to be up here in just over 2 minutes. It's Rossiter Hall, 1 and 2. Separated right now by 1 lap. Rossiter on a 16.5 flat. Hall on a 15.519. Fastest lap so far turned by Rossiter at 18 flat with just over 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Patrick Rossiter right now with the race lead.
.30 seconds left.
No close battles to call right now as everybody's kind of spread apart. Vincent Cerbrini trying to run down Joe Wallace for that number 3. He's currently
left.
4.5 seconds back. Everybody else spread apart by 10 seconds or more. Race number 18, you're on deck.
Joe Wallace done. CJ Craig done.
All right, guys, race it back to line. All the rest of you be done. As you come to the
Chris
line,
Craig
you'll
done.
all be done.
Josh Hall done. Gary Teeter done.
Patrick Rossiter going to be the last
Vincent
one to finish.
Cerbrini
Working the
done.
back section of the track now. There we go.
Patrick Rossiter done.
All right, we're off and running. Race number 18, our final one here in Q1. Might have this thing done right at noon. Let's get our marshals out here quickly, please. Race number 18. Hey, he don't tell me he don't thank me for coming. Guys.
Bob Trim.
All right, you guys need my turn marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Robert Netzel.
It's 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. No, thank you.
Robert Goodman. Tom Sherman. Sean Mann. Pete Iario. 1 minute to the start of the race. Barry Boatwright. Teddy Davis. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty,
More
guys. Got
Cummins.
everybody checked in. Should have all my turn marshals out here. Looks like we're ready to go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2,
30 seconds
1.
to the start of the race.
And here we go. We're off and running. Race number 18 out on the track. Guys, you want to start getting those raffle tickets ready because we're going to do the drawing immediately after race number 18. Somebody's going to go home with a brand new Team Associated B7D. Robert Netzel right now leading the way.
4
Got to have a
minutes
second
left.
lead here up on Tom Sherman. Bob Trim holding on that number 3 spot. Pete Iorio in the 4. Barry Boatwright in the number 5. Sean Mann in that number 6. Robert Goodman at 7. Teddy Davis in the 8. Mauricio in the number 9. 115 down. 3:45 left to go. Tom Sherman right now with a 4,500 of a second lead up on Robert Netzel. TQ time looking to beat 17.517. Sherman on a 16.515. Sorry, guys. Track is closed after race number 18. Track is closed. No practice. It's Sherman, Netzel, Iorio, Boatwright, and Trim. Your top 5. Sean Mann in that number 6. Barry Boatwright in the 7. Robert Goodman 8. Mauricio in that number 9. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Get your raffle tickets ready, guys. Going to do the drawing right after this race. Also going to do a
3
resort
minutes
as
left.
well. We're going to combine a couple of classes together. $240 remaining, $240 left to go. Tom Sherman, Robert Netzel right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 6.6 seconds. Pete Iorio 7 seconds behind that number 2 spot. Bob Trim, Sean Mann running 4 and 5. Barry Boatwright in that number 6. Goodman holding on that number 7. Teddy Davis in the 8. Mauricio in the number 9. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
$130 left to go. Tom Sherman right now leading the way. Robert Netzel holding on that number 2 spot. Bob Trim working at number 3. Barry Boatwright into 4. Pete Iorio into 5. Sean Mann into 6. Teddy Davis holding on that number 7. Robert Goodman in the 8. Mauricio in that number 9. Tom Sherman right now 1 second up on Robert Netzel. Bob Trim, Barry Boatwright 3 and 4.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Tom Sherman out in front. Robert Netzel holding on to that number 2 spot, only 9/10 of a second back. Battle for the race lead here in race 18. Very close between Netzel and Sherman. Netzel over here on the right-hand side of the track, that yellow and orange. Second truck in line coming down the front straightaway. Got Barry Boatwright there just in front of him.
15
Tom
seconds
Sherman
left.
over here on the right-hand side coming across the line. Oh, Sherman now down to that number 2 spot. Oh, no, Netzel going to roll upside down. Did he get it back on all 4? Yes, he did. Oh, it's going to be close between Netzel and Sherman as the race clock expires. They're separated by 1/10 of a second here. Robert Netzel, Tom Sherman, race number 18, doing battle. Netzel
Tom
pushing.
Sherman.
Oh, no, Netzel gets a little squirrely, gets tied up a little bit there with lap traffic. Going to slow him up some. Tom Sherman comes across the line right now, still in that number 2. Here
Barry
comes
Boatwright
Netzel
done.
to the line. Ow! Netzel, oh, no, he missed the loop. He
Sherman
missed the
done.
loop. Oh,
Pete Iorio
no.
done.
Oh,
Netzel
man,
done.
he missed the loop, but
Robert
he's
Goodman
still
done.
going to hold on for TQ as he
More Conyers
reached
done.
that 16, or not TQ, but win, as he reached a 16-lap pace. Wait on Teddy Davis. Wait on Teddy Davis. Across the line. Last one to finish.
Teddy
And there
Davis
we
done.
go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, get your raffle tickets out. Raffle tickets. Raffle tickets going to do the drawing here real quick. Alrighty, guys. Raffle tickets, raffle tickets, raffle tickets. Somebody's going to go home with a brand new Team Associated B7D. Compliments of Elite RC Productions. All right, here we go. Who wants to pull the ticket? Let's find somebody to pull the ticket. Come here, Breck. Breck, come here. Pull the ticket. Make sure these are mixed good. Well, they got names on all the back of them, so we'll see. All right, you ready? All right, here we go. Dig down in there. Pull me one out. Don, don't be looking. There you go. Don't be looking. Is that it? Who's going to be our winner? Let's see. You ain't going to be able to read that. Hell, I can't read that. Ticket number 576 1330. 1330. I think I wrote down Robert Netzel, maybe? Robert Netzel, your winner. All right, congratulations, Robert Netzel. There you go, my man. There you go. Congrats, buddy. Yeah, good job. All right, thank you guys for your support. Appreciate it. Thank y'all very much. All right, let me do a resort here real quick. It is currently right at noon, so we'll start back at 12:15. Track is closed now, guys. Track is closed. 12:15, we start back.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Alrighty, guys, resort is posted. The order's going to be a little bit different as far as how the A group, B group sort goes because I had a lot of back-to-backs. So by doing it the way that I did it, I don't have any back-to-backs. So you still may have to mark a race, but you're not back-to-back. So race number 1, you'll be up at 12:15.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision. As we venture down.
legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Roads of the modern age. We are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision,
Dean Turn Marshals, and Patrick Ross with Robert Netzel, Tom Sherman, Josh Hall, Barry Boatwright, Pete Iorio, Sean Mann, Joe Wallace, and Robert Goodman. To the track, please. Race number 16, Turn Marshals. Race number 1 to the driver's stand. All right, guys, race number 1, let's get them checked in. Race 1, let's get them checked in. We're going to blow the track off after novice. Going to blow the track off after novice. Race at number 16, Rossiter, Netzel, Sherman, Hall, Boatwright, Iorio, Mann, Wallace, and Goodman. Turn Marshals, to the track, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Adam Regina. Braden Binns. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 1, getting them checked in. Waiting on a check from Carter Newman, Jack Williams, Lane Craig, Vincent
Derek
Sabrini,
Lebeau.
Sawyer
30
Williams.
seconds to the start of the race.
Man, that car needs to have the gear mesh set, and that one bad. That
Jack Williams.
one's way wrong.
Buddy Serbenite. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Carter Newman, Lane Craig, and Sawyer Williams. Waiting on a check from you.
Less than 5, 4, 3,
About ready to get us underway, guys.
1.
Hold up. Again, no check from Carter Newman, Lane Craig, Sawyer Williams.
Lane Craig.
There's Lane. Waiting on Sawyer and Carter. Sawyer and Carter, please. Okay.
Carter Newman.
All right, just waiting on Sawyer to check in. All right, everybody go, 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 go. When you come back around, loop's going to be live. Everybody go, 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 go. All right, guys, when you come back around, loop will be live. Race number 2, you need to be moving in through staging, through tech and through staging. Tech and staging. Race number 3, you need to be moving into tech. Race 3 to tech. Here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. This novice presented by Complete Construction out on the track. Race number 2. Got one stuck on the pipe over there. There we go. Thank you. Everybody come across the line, get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 2, you need to be in staging, please. Race 2, in staging. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Braden Binns right now leading the way. Carter Ross holding on number 2 spot. Carter Newman in number 3. Lane Craig 4. Jack Williams 5. Derek LeBeau up to that number 2 spot. Carnage coming on the front straightaway. Braden Binns out in front. 6 seconds up on Derek right now. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Braden coming across long, still leading that way.
Left.
There's Lane Craig coming across the line into 5. Jack Williams up to the 4. Carter Ross into 3. Derek LeBeau still in that 2. Carter Newman in the 6. Adam in the 7. Angelis in the 8. Sawyer Williams 9. Qualifier number 2 underway. Braden took TQ in round number 1. Looking to wrap it up here in round number 2. Braden Benz, Derek LaBeouf. Derek now down to that number 3. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Race number 2, you're on deck. Our novice out on the track. Everybody running the exact same car. Same gearing, same motor, same battery, same chargers, same radios. Well, radios have changed.
2 minutes left.
That's a factory radio failures. Actually been working with Team Associated on that to get that corrected. Oh man, Derek out in the loose stuff out there close to the water. Car's going a little slick. Well, the tires are wet. Braden Benz continuing to wait now. 9 seconds up on the field. Cutter Ross in that number 2. Lane Craig working at number 3. So I had a check-in from Buddy Sabrini, but not a lap counted since. Break. Silver horn broke. With just 1:15 left to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Braden Benz. 20 seconds up on the field. Cutter, Lane, Carter, Derek. Your top 5. Jack Williams in that 6. Angie Ellis in the 7. Adam in the 8. Sawyer 9.
15 seconds left.
Race 2, you're on deck. Race 2 on deck. Yep, sorry about that. Got a long lap there for Carter Newman. Looks like he missed that. We'll add that back in for him. Ball cup. Oh, he said ball cup. Waiting everybody else to finish up here.
Jack Williams done. Cutter Ross done. Braden Benz done. Angie Ellis done. Lane Craig done.
Waiting on Carter.
Carter Newman done.
All right. That looks like that's the race. Everybody is done. It's going to be Braden Benz taking the win. Carter Ross going to come home in at number 2. Carter Newman in the 3. Lane Craig 4. And Jack Williams rounding out your top 5. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. All right, turn marshals, come on out, please. Race number 2, 21.5, two-wheel drive, Indy Stock Buggy, presented by Surpass Hobbies.
Josie Patty Shell.
Track is yours. Again, guys, we had to kind of move some things around a little bit here. Come on, Ronnie, let's get the track blown off. Let's go.
Dexter Smith. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jay Johnson.
All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Ronnie. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them checked in. Got all my turn marshals out there. This is our A group resort for 21.5 two-wheel drive.
Chuck Leinbach.
Indy stock buggy.
Buddy Howell. Jake Smith. RC sign up Bobby. Joe Wallace. Jason Land. Steve Fosh. Jimmy Elias.
All righty, guys, here we go. About ready to get this one here underway. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 2 now underway. 8 of you will lock into the A main. 2 of you will transfer from the lowers. Bobby Phillips right now leading the way here on lap number 1. Take that back. Jay Johnson to the top of the leaderboard. 17-5-13. Dexter Smith into number 2. Now Bobby Phillips to number 2. Jason Land into number 3. Buddy Howland at number 4. Dexter Smith 5. Pattishaw at number 6. Steve Ocean at 7. Jake Smith 8. Jimmy Elias in at number 9. Chuck Leinbach into number 10. I got a check in from
4
Joe
minutes
Wallace,
left.
but no laps counted since. Oh, stuck in a pipe. Jay Johnson leading the way 1/10 of a second up right now. Buddy Howell. Buddy Howell going to come across the line. He's going to move up to the top of the leaderboard. 1, 2, and 3 right now only separated here by 0.6 of a second. That's Howell, Johnson, and Phillips. Dexter Smith working at number 4.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jay Johnson right now at the top of the leaderboard. Now going to fall down to that number 3 spot. These guys are battling hard here at the top of the leaderboard. Bobby Phillips finds himself out in front on TQ pace right now at a 17.5.16. That's what you're chasing. He's the only one on a 17-lap pace. Buddy Howell on a 16.5.02, 1.8 seconds back. Dexter Smith into number 3. Jay Johnson 4 and Jake Smith in that 5. Hey, Carter, right there, buddy. Oh, boy. Hang on to it, Jason. Guys pushing hard. Bobby Phillips still out in front. Fastest lap so far, turned by Bobby Phillips. 17.9
2 minutes left.
from Bobby. Take that back. Buddy Howell with a 17.8 from Buddy here in 21.5. We got one off the track on the top left, top left, top left. One off the track, top left, outside the track, top left, outside the track, top left. Thank you. Buddy Howell now moves up into the race lead as Buddy Howell clicks off another 17.8. Bobby Phillips holding on to that number 2 spot. 17.7 that time by for Phillips. Dexter Smith in that number 3 spot. Dexter 6.8 seconds back into number 2 with Jay Johnson holding on to that number 4. Jay only 23 hundredths of a second back. Jake Smith in that number 5, Jimmy Elias in that number 6, Pattishaw in that number 7, Steve Foch in that number 8, Chuck Leinbach in the number 9, Jason Land 10,
1
Joe
minute
Wallace
left.
in the 11. $50 seconds left to go. Battle for that top spot right now, separated here by 1.9 seconds. Buddy Howell, 17.6.
45 seconds left.
Out of that two-wheel drive buggy.
$30 seconds left.
The battle now down to 9/10 of a second between Bobby Phillips and Buddy Howell for that top spot. There goes
15
Bobby Phillips
seconds
down the
left.
front straightaway right there with Dexter Smith. They're 15 seconds apart on the race clock. Bobby trying to run down Buddy, 1.2 seconds back. Buddy having a great run. That car's got a lot of speed in here in round number 2. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
RC sign up Bobby Dunn.
Bobby going to lay down a 16.5 flat. He is going to miss the 17-lap pace by 1/10 of a
Josie
second.
Patty Shal Dunn.
Keep going, Joe. Keep going, Joe. Wait on
Steve
Buddy
Foch
Howell to
done.
come back to the line. There's Buddy. He's
Chuck
going to get that
Leinbach done.
17-lap mark.
Jake Smith Dunn.
Keep
Dexter
going.
Smith Dunn.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Jay Johnson Dunn.
Jay Johnson's going to come across the line into number 3.
Joe Wallace Dunn. Jason Land Dunn.
And there we go,
Elias
guys.
done.
That's a race. Everybody
Buddy
is
Howell
done. Race number 2 in the books. Buddy Howell going to set the bar 17.516. All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come now, grab a commercial spot. Race number 3, you're on the driver's stand. Race number 4, you should be going through Tech, please. Race 4 through Tech.
David Russell.
All right, let's go to our marshals. To our marshals to the track, please. Marshals, please.
Derek LeBeau.
Braden Benz, please report to the podium right there by the driver's stand for your TQ photo. Braden Benz.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Lofton.
Braden Benz,
Dennis
please
Covich.
report to the podium
Chris
with
Craig.
your car for TQ photo.
Jason Zilli. Andy Williams.
Waiting on a check from
45 seconds
CJ
to the
Craig,
start of
Floyd
the
Holton,
race.
Dennis Harvey, and Nate Harris. Waiting on a check from
Dennis
you.
Harvey. Floyd Holton. "30 seconds to the start of the race. CJ Craig.
All right, guys, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And we're off and running. Race number 3 is underway. No check from Nate Harris. Does anybody know if he's here or not? I seen him yesterday.
4 minutes left.
David Russell right now with the race lead. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. 15.506. TQ time looking to meet 17.516. Brian Lofton right there behind him, though. 1.4 seconds back, along with Floyd Horton in that number 2. Jason Zilli in the 4. Derek LaBeouf in that 5. Dennis Cubbage in the 6. Andy Williams 7. CJ Craig 8. Dennis Harvey in the 9.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Brian Lofton right now leading the way with David Russell holding on that number 2 spot. Jason Zilli in that number 3. Dennis Cubbage working at number 4. Floyd Horton 5. Race number 4, you're on deck. Race 4 on deck. Brian Lofton, David Russell, only separated by 1.3 seconds. This is your B group sort for 21.5. These guys trying to make their moves to race their way up into the A final. 8 of you will lock in.
Two minutes left.
Set up an Apple Watch for her dad, one that's got the cellular and the fall detect and all that and everything on it, and it's messed up her account. Like, it's so weird. Brian Lofton right now leading the way. Dennis Cubbage in that number 2 spot. David Russell in that number 3. Jason Zilli in the 4. And Floyd Holton in the 5. Ready to kind of spread apart right now. Closest battle is between CJ Craig and Andy Williams for the 7 and 8. They're separated by 1.9 seconds. Minute 15 left to go. Race 4, you're on deck. Race number 5 to Tech, please.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
New race leader Dennis Cubbage to the top of the leaderboard. 14.515. David Russell right there with him in that number 2 spot. 3.2 seconds back. Dennis Cubbage clicked off an 18.3 last time by. Give him the top of the leaderboard. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left. Dennis Cubbage done.
Dennis Cubbage, you're done.
CJ Craig done.
CJ Craig done. Floyd, you got another lap. Keep going, Floyd. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Come to the line. You'll all be done.
Brian Lofton done. Derek LaBeouf done. Andy Williams done. Jason Zilli done. David Russell done. Dennis
Wait on
Harvey
Floyd.
done.
Floyd, last one to finish. Here he comes. And that is the race, guys.
Floyd Holton
Dennis
done.
Cubbage going to take the win here in race number 3 at a 14.508. All righty, guys. Race number 4. The track is yours. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals, to the track, please. All right, let's see who our TQ overall is here for
Craig Gingrich.
21.5. Viewpoint.
Ethan
Let's see who
Keppel.
we got here. It's going to be Jay Johnson. Jay Johnson, please report to the podium with your car for TQ photo. Jay Johnson, please
Jace
report to the
Armstrong.
podium with your car for TQ photo.
Brian Dean. Justin Sweat.
All right. Missing a few marshals out here.
Esto Godoy.
Waiting on a check from James Griffin, Brock Burns, and Colt
minute to the start
Cecil.
of the
Remember,
race.
guys, there was a resort. Waiting on a check from James Griffin, Brock
James
Burns,
Griffin.
and Colt Cecil. There's James. Getting the rest of my marshals out here.
Colt Cecil. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Brock Burns. Brock Burns, waiting on a check from you, young man.
Brock Burns.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. About ready to get us underway. Loop's going live in 5. If we help
30
him out
seconds
there.
to the start
Loop's
of
going
the
live,
race.
guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Ethan Keppel, you are on the clock. That one stuck in the pipe needs a cut. Well, never mind. It's all good. It's all good.
Jordan Newman, Mitch York, race number 5 to tech, please.
All right, is your C group sort out on the track for 17.5 two-wheel drive expert stock buggy? Esto right now leading the way, 16.502. Ethan Keppel on a 16.508. Brock Burns on a 15.507.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 left to go. Race leader Ethan Keppel comes across the line, 16.505. He just ran his fast lap of the race at 18.2.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Ethan Keppel right now leading the way. Got an 8.3 second lead up on Craig. We will take a break, guys, in between Q2 and the mains. We'll take another break. It'll be a 20-minute break, guys, for y'all to prepare for your main finals. Remember, every class runs double A mains. Every class runs double A mains. Or excuse me, double mains. Not just double A's, double mains, period. What's the matter? Did you really? There you go. There you go. Yeah. Could
2
be.
minutes left.
Could be. It's not hard. It's a lot easier. As far as like the setup, you don't have, you don't, you just have one div. That's all you got to worry about. You're running a spec class. There ain't a lot of tuning to do with the motors and all that and everything. No, you better stay 21.5 for a little while. Ethan Keppel right now leading the way. Craig holding on that number 2 spot. Esto working that number 3. Brock Burns in that number 4. Brian Dean holding on to 5. James Griffin in that number 6. Colt Cecil in the 7. Justin Sweat 8. Jace Armstrong in the 9. Ethan Keppel now. 11 seconds up on the field as Esto works his way to that number 2. Craig into number 3.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Justin still having those transponder issues.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. Computer call. You done?
Craig Gingrich done.
Looks like Justin's
Brock
transponder
Burns
now
done.
has officially quit on that car. Not working at all. Craig, you're done. Brock Burns, you're done.
Ethan Keppel done.
Ethan Keppel done.
Esto Godoy
Esto,
done.
you're done. Waiting on Brian, James, Colt, and Jace to finish up. When you
James
come back in
Griffin
line,
done.
guys, you're going to be done.
Colt Cecil done. Brian Dean done.
Waiting on Jace Armstrong. No Jace. Nope, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right. So again, Justin Sweat, your transponders now has completely stopped working. You only counted 4 laps in that race. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot. Our B group sort coming out onto the track. Race number 5. Race number 6. You need to be going through tech. Race 6 through tech, please.
Steve Hollybaugh. Michael Russell. Steve Zykolski. Logan Santiago. Zach Griggs. Walter Cruz. Josh Hall.
Waiting on check from Breck Burns, Mitch York, and Jordan Newman.
Mitch York.
Come on, guys. Need this marshals out here. Let's
Jordan
go,
Newman.
let's go, let's go. We're going to get this one here underway. Marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No check yet from Breck Burns. No check from Breck Burns.
Breck Burns.
Here we go. Got everybody checked in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I have no marshal on the top left-hand side. No marshal top left-hand side. Here we go. Bloop's going to go live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Race number 5 now underway. Race number 6, you are on in tech. All right. Michael Russell right now with the race lead, 17,506.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, I need Austin Craig, race number 6. Austin Craig to tech, please.
Michael Russell, Jordan Newman. 1 and 2. They're only separated by 6/10 of a second. Steve right there in that number 3, 1.2 seconds back. Mitch holding on to the 4. Josh now works his way up to the 5. Zach Griggs in the 6. Logan now to the 6. Zach 7. 130 down, 330 left to go. There's Jordan Newman coming across the line with the race
3
lead,
minutes left.
17.508 on a GQ run. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Michael Russell now climbs back up at that number 3. Steve holding on number 2. A little bit of a long lap here for Steve, waiting on to come back to the line. That's going to give Russell the 2 now. He's currently 4.6 seconds back at a race lead. Jordan Newman just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 17.2. Zach Griggs has battled his way up to that number 3. Mitch Yorkovich in the 4.
Two minutes left.
Jordan, Michael, 1 and 2. They're separated by half a second here. Michael Russell trying to run down Jordan Newman for that top spot. Got a minute 15 left to go. Mitch Yorkovich holding on that number 3. Logan Santiago in that 4. Zach Griggs 5. Steve Hollenbaugh in that 6. Steve in that 7. Cruz in the 8.
One minute left.
Yeah. Yeah, just put the car down, buddy. Just put the car down.
45 seconds left.
Michael Russell now moves up into the race lead. 0.8 of a second up on Jordan Newman.
$30 seconds left.
Zach Griggs has battled his way back up in that number 2.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going to your computer call. You done?
Breck Burns done. Logan Santiago done. Mitch York done.
Race it back to the line, guys. Y'all going to be done. Race to the line.
Zach
Y'all be
Briggs
done.
Steve Hollenbaugh done. Michael Russell done. Walter Cruz done. Jordan Newman done.
All right. That one's in the books, guys. Put your cars down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 6, our A group sort. Coming up next, 17.5 Expert Stock Buggy, presented by GS Hobbies. Coming up next. Did you look in that brown box? I guess we're going to have to. Another choice, yeah.
Sean Kraus. Zachary
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here.
Michael
Marshals, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Derek
Marshals to the
Jacobs.
track.
Tom Sherman. Edwin McDurius.
Waiting on a
Gene
check
Schraub.
from Mark Van Eersen and
Renato
Austin Craig.
Trivedi.
This is your A group sort. Out on the track.
1 minute to the start of the race. Austin Craig. Mark Van Niersen.
Caution right-hand side at the triple, guys. Caution right-hand side, the triple.
45
Caution.
seconds to the start of the race.
Vincent
It's clear.
Serbini. Vincent Serbini, please
All
report
right, here we
to
go,
tech.
guys. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running.
I need Vincent Serbini. Please report to tech, please. Vincent
Race
Serbini.
number 6 underway. Race number 7 coming up next. Everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Edwin McTurris right now leading the way, 17.507. Gene Trout holding on that number 2 spot. Zachary Schmidt into number 3. Tom Sherman into 4. Austin Craig 5. Donato in that number 6. Mike Eichmeyer in the 7. Sean Krause in the 8. Van Neersen now bumps up into that number 7 spot. It's Edwin, Gene, Zachary, 1, 2, and 3. Derek Jacobs working the 4. Tom Sherman to the 5. Austin Craig 6. Sean Krause 7. Van Neersen 8 now. Donato in the 9. Eichmeyer in the 10. Edwin McTurris right now with a 3/10 of a second lead up on Gene Trout. Tight battle here at the top of the leaderboard. TQ time you're trying to beat. 17.513 from Jordan Newman. Edwin on a 17.505. A little bit of a long lap here for Edwin. Going to drop him down to the 5 spot. New race leader going to be Gene Trout Jr. 17.507 now. 2/10 of a second up on Zachary Schmidt. Zachary just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 17.3. Derek Jacobs on the move. Derek Jacobs fast lap, 17.1. You're right at 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Sean Krause beginning to battle his way back forward. What's up? Okay. Yeah, it's got his name on the. Carter. One's upside down. Don't be working on the cars. Yeah, it's got his name in the thing. Yeah. Huh? I can. Yeah. Zachary Schmidt, now your new race leader, 17.506. Gene Trout holding on to that number 2 spot. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. Oh, rough lap there for Sean Krause. Going to drop him down to that number 7 spot. Zachary right now with that race lead, 17.506. Waiting on him to come back to the line. A little bit of a long lap here as well for Zach. Oh, looks like we got one that may be out. Oh, is that Zach? Oh, no, our race leader. Oh, no. Gene Trout now going to take over that race lead. He is right at about 2 seconds up on Edwin McTurris. 17.510 is the pace with a minute 30 left to go. Derek Jacobs now to that number 2. 1.5 seconds up on the field, or behind the number 1 spot. Edwin back to the number 2. Man, leaderboard just changing up almost every lap here with a minute 15 left to go. Gene in the S-Works right now out in front. Edwin holding on to the now. Derek Jacobs going to come to the line. He's going to move to the top of the, or to the number 2.
1 minute left.
Edwin takes the 2 right back away. 9/10 of a second now the gap between 1 and 2. Edwin lays down a 17.3 that time by the line. He was able to pick up some time on Gene for the race lead. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds
Battle
left.
for the A main and top TQ spot out on the track. Gene Trout, that all-silver car, coming in through that first double. Coming around the carousel turn. Bicycles into the corner. Keeps it under control. Working the top left-hand side of the track. He's got Edwin right there behind him. Derek Jacobs to the top of the leaderboard. Derek Jacobs, 17.509. Oh, Edwin going to roll it upside down. Edwin have a little bit. Oh, he's stuck in the pipe.
15 seconds left.
Gene Trout takes back over the race lead. Derek Jacobs takes back over the race lead. Back and forth they go with 6/10 of a second. All the gap. Race clock is about to expire. Austin Craig in
Edwin
at number
Louis is
3.
done.
Sean Kraus battled his way back to the 4. It's going to come down to Derek Jacobs and Gene Shrout.
Michael Eichmeyer done.
They're separated right now
Donato
by
Schrader
1
done.
second here.
Gene Shrout done.
Shrout to the line, lays
Austin
down a
Craig done.
17-9. Let's see where Derek Jacobs is going to be. Jacobs over here on the right-hand side of
Mark
the track,
Van
coming
Nyerson
back
done.
towards start-finish to the line he
Derek
goes.
Jacobs done.
It will be
Tommy
Derek
Sherman done.
Jacobs taking TQ here in round number 2. Waiting on Sean Kraus to finish, waiting on 1 to finish, waiting on Sean Kraus. And there we go, guys.
Sean
That's
Kraus
a race
done.
everybody is done. So it's Jacob, Shrout, Craig, Sherman, and Kraus, your running order. All right, guys, 1 sec here, and I'll tell you your TQ overall. All right, your TQ. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by GS Hobbies. It will be Derek Jacobs. Congratulations, Derek. Great run for him. All right, guys, turn marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Turn marshals to the track. Race the. Oh, wait a minute. I got to blow the track off. Hold on. Hold on.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kenny Setzer.
Gene Shrout, if you would, you're excused from turn marshaling. If we get a volunteer turn marshal for Gene, he needs to run tech. Then we're good.
Mason Marino. Nolan Manchester. J.R. Mitch.
Alrighty, race number 7, getting them checked in. Race 7, checking them in. Two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts. Julian took TQ in round number
Richard
1.
Lewis.
See what he can do here in round number 2.
Julian Oliveras.
Waiting on a check for Renato and Kyle Paquette. Uh-oh. All right, guys. Looks like we're going to need to get this one here underway. I don't have a marshal on the top right-hand side. I'm missing a marshal on the top right. Yeah. I need you to get in position there for me, Donato. Ready to get this one underway, fellas. Donato, you got to get in position. I'm sorry. I need you in position over there. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Race number 7 is now underway.
Somebody check it all out.
Kenny Setzer, lap number 1, going to lay down a 16.9. Julian with a 15.9 first lap. Nolan Manchester into 3, Mason into 4, Kyle Paquette 5, Richard Lewis into 6. J.R. Mitch going to move up to that number 2 spot, just behind Julian, half a second back. Julian in the Associated, lap number 2 in the books now, 16 flat, 19.503 is the pace for him. J.R. Mitch going full send up and over to triple in that number 2 spot. 1 second back of the race lead.
Four minutes left.
With 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Julian, 1.3 seconds up on the field. J.R. Mitch in that number 2 spot. Kenny Setzer working that number 3. Manchester in 4. Mason holding on to the 5. Kyle Paquette 6. Richard Lewis in that number 7. And Renato in the number 8 spot. Oh. J.R. Mitch coming across the line, half a second up on Kenny Setzer. Oh, Setzer all into the dust over here on the far side of the pipe. Going to fall down to the 4. That's going to get Manchester now to the number 3. Julian still out in front. 19.505 of his pace. Oh, we got one upside down in the triple. Caution in the triple. Caution in the triple. It's clear. Richard Lewis coming down the front straightaway. Now falls down to that 8 spot. Currently half a second back. Renato for the number 7. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Julian, JR, Kenny, Mason, and Nolan, your top 5. Julian coming down the front straightaway.
3 minutes
Still
left.
maintaining race lead, 2.8 seconds up on the field. JR Mitch in that number 2 spot, 3.4 seconds. Now 4 seconds up on Mason Marino. Oh, man. Way off the line there. 2:40 left to go. Race 7 on the track. Race 8, you're up next. Race 8 up next.
Race 8, 13.5 stock truck. Please make your way to tech.
Two minutes left.
Julian right now leading the way. J.R. Mitch holding on to that number 2. Nolan Manchester in that number 3. Julian now with a 9-second lead up on the field. Really beginning to stretch it out here as he comes down the front straightaway one more time now. 10 seconds up on the field. Julian just ran his fastest lap of the race here. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. 15.8 for Julian. I'll go second the pipe. There we go. Thank you, Derek. 90 seconds left to go. Julian back across the line once again. Again, Derek, when you get done turn marshaling, if you would, please report the podium for your TQ photo. Make sure you have your car. J.R. Mitch now 4.7 seconds up on Nolan Manchester. Mason Marino holding on to that number 4 spot. He's 1.4 seconds up on Kenny Setzer. Forty-five seconds left to go. Julian, JR, Nolan, Mason, Kenny, your top 5.
$30 seconds left.
Uh-oh, that one don't sound too good. Oh, hang on there, Kyle. You got 30 seconds left to go. Manchester comes across line into number 3 spot. 3 seconds back at
15
JR for the
seconds
number
left.
2. Julian has checked out on the field. Race clock has now expired, guys. Keep going till you hear the computer call you done.
Kyle Paquette done. Kenny Setzer done. Julian Oliveira
And Julian going to take a race win as he's going to be the only one to reach that 19-lap
Manchester
pace.
done. J.R. Mitch done.
19.507 for Julian. J.R. Mitch going to come home in that number 2 spot. Waiting on Mason and Richard.
Richard Lewis
Richard
done.
waiting on Mason. Last one to finish. Mason, last one to finish. One to finish here, guys. One to finish. There we go.
Mason
And
Marino
that's the race.
done.
Everybody is done. Who did? Talk to him about it. See what the issue is. Well, yeah. All righty, guys. Race number 8. Get him checked in. Race number 7. Turn marshals out of the track, please. Julian, JR, Nolan, Kenny, Mason, Kyle, Renato, and Richard.
Tom Sherman. Zach Griggs. Jay Johnson. Steve Fosh. Jordan Newman. One minute to the start of the race. RC sign up Bobby.
This is limited funds that built this thing.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from Patrick Rossiter, Donato, and Walter. Waiting on a check from you 3.
Patrick Rossiter. Walter Cruz. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
We had some hiccups with our network when we first started on this again. We had to make some changes. And all this was really nice, neatly organized. But like I said, we had
15 seconds to the start of the race.
problems with our network. I'm here. All right, there we go. Got everybody checked in. Here we go, guys. Luke's going to go live in 5. Guys, I need a volunteer marshal on the left-hand side. Volunteer marshal on the left-hand side, please. Volunteer marshal. Here we go, guys. Luke's going live in 3, 2, 1. All right, you guys, we're off and running. Race number 8 now underway. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. Race 9 coming up next. It's going to be Tom Sherman, Big Daddy Sherm out in front. 18.516 here in two-wheel drive, 13.5 truck. Jordan Newman holding on that number 2 spot. Patrick Rosser in that number 3. Zach Griggs working at 4. Jay Johnson 5. Walter Cruz that number 6. Bobby Phillips down that number 6. Steve Foch. Leaderboard changing up here rather quickly. We'll let some more laps get in. We'll call it out. Race number 9, you're coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Tom Sherman still continuing to lead the way here in the X-Ray as he comes onto the front straightaway. 17.5 flat. Rossiter in the Associated into number 2. 0.8 of a second back. Bobby Phillips also in the Associated running number 3. Jordan Newman working that number 4. Zach Griggs, Jay Johnson out of the number 5. Zach Griggs at number 6. Steve Foch in the 7. Donato in the 8. Walter Cruz in that number 9. Tom Sherman and Patrick Rossler right now separated by 0.6 of a second here.
3 minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 left to go. Patrick Rossiter, Tom Sherman right now separated here by 1.3 seconds. Jordan Newman in that number 3 spot. Zach Griggs working to 4. Bobby Phillips 5. Jay Johnson in the number 6. Sherman only 1.6 seconds behind Rossiter for that top spot. Holding on to that number 7. Walter Cruz in the 8. Steve Foch in that number 9. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now with a 2.6 second lead here up on Tom Sherman. Jordan Newman in that number 3 spot, 4.1 seconds back of that number 2. 90 seconds left to go. Race number 9, you're on deck. Race 9 on deck. Griggs, Phillips, Newman all doing battle 3, 4, and 5 as Rossiter continuing to stretch out the lead here. Minute 15 left to go now.
One minute left.
60 seconds left to go, 60 seconds remaining.
.45 seconds left.
Race 10, 17.5 stock 4-wheel buggy. Please make your way to tech.
30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go, Patrick Rossiter right now with an 8-second lead here up on the field, but a still battle between Newman, Sherman, and Griggs. Bobby Phillips just ran his fast lap of the race at a 17.8 as he's trying to catch back up to Zach here for the 4. Race clock has now
Patrick
expired.
Rossiter
Guys, keep
done.
going here. The computer call you done.
Steve Foch done. Jay Johnson done. Tom Sherman done. Walter Cruz done. RC sign up Bobby done. Zach Griggs done. Jordan Newman done.
All right, just waiting on Donato. Last one to finish. Donato, last one to finish.
Donato Traderty done.
Julian, need you to podium, please, for TQ Photo. Julian, the podium for TQ Photo. Thank you. Race number 9. Taking the stand. Race number 8. Put your cars or trucks down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. We're going to take a 20-minute break, guys. 20-minute break in between Q2 and the mains. The track will be open for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So we'll set you up some practice sessions in 2-minute intervals. Once again, guys, the track will be open for 10 minutes. It'll set you up in 2-minute intervals after race number 16. Race number 9, let's get them checked in, please. Hey, you need me to show you how to work that skid steer to get rid of that water?
Mark Van Nyerson.
Kenny said he'd had that water out there 2 days ago. He had to come here and build a track and everything else.
1 minute to the start of the race.
While his dad took a nap.
Jonathan Canto. Jason Zilli.
All right, waiting on a check from Teddy Davis, Steve Hollenbaugh, Chuck Linebuck, and Richard Lewis. Waiting on a check from you, please.
45 seconds to
Need
the
a
start
marshal
of
opening
the
on that
race.
left-hand side, top left-hand side. Yeah, I know they're running around out here. I know. Keep going. Let's go, guys. I need my marshals out here ready to get this one underway. No check yet from Teddy Davis, Steve Hollenbaugh, Chuck
30
Linebuck,
seconds
or
to the start of the race.
Richard Lewis. Okay, I'll pull you out. All right. Well, thanks a lot. You cost me money. Thanks a lot. You cost me money. It's all right. It's all right. We'll donate to Ronnie for all the diesel that he's wasting in that, that skid steer. Yeah. Richard Lewis, where you at, buddy? Richard Lewis. Steve Hollenbaugh, where you at, buddy? Steve and Richard.
4, 3, 2. Richard Lewis. 1.
All right. There's Richard. Steve Hollenbaugh. Steve, going to make it? Okay. You gone? I'll see you in 3 days, 4 days, 4 days, 5 days. It won't be long. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5.
Steve Hollenbaugh.
4, 3, 2, 1. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Loop's live. Loop is live. Race at number 9, 13.5, two-wheel drive stock truck presented by Race. Race number 10, you need to be going into tech, please. Race 10 to tech. We'll have a 20-minute break, guys, 20-minute break in between Q2 and the mains. Track will be open for 10 minutes. I'll set it up on 2-minute intervals. Actually, I'm going to set it up on 90-second intervals so it gives it time to transfer out. We can get 5 good groups up on the stand. Mark Van Neersen right now with the race lead, 15.501. Canto holding on to that number 2 spot at a 15.510. Steve Hollenbaugh into number 3. Teddy Davis working at 4.
4 minutes
Jason
left.
Zillion at number 5. Bart Farwell in at number 6. Richard Lewis into 7. You've got 130 down, 330 left to go. Van Neersen with that race lead. Guys, we need 1 volunteer marshal for the next race. Oh, thank you, Josie Pattishaw, for helping out. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Mark Van Neersen right now with a 2.6-second lead up on Steve Hollenbaugh. Hollenbaugh 9.5 seconds up on Teddy Davis. Jason Zillion at number 4. Richard Lewis into 5. Bart in at number 6. Looks like Canto has had an unfortunate break. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 2 down, 3 remaining.
3 minutes left.
If you were off of Dale Mayberry, how far, I'm assuming south of Lake Farm? Halfway there, racers, 230 down, 230 left to go here in race number 9. Race number 10, you're on deck. Race number 11, you need to be going into tech, please. That's not too far away from here either. I'm not super... Van Neersen right now with a 3.2-second lead up on Steve Hollenbaugh. Hollenbaugh right now with a 15-second lead here up on Teddy Davis.
2 minutes left.
The speed scares you is what it is. She runs like an old lady. Like old. My mom's been dead for 4 years and run faster than that. All I can hear now is, oh, my knee, my back, my this, my... Up on Steve Hollenbaugh. Teddy Davis holding on that number 3 spot. No close battles to call right now, but did it break? There he is. Tom. I can check the signal. As soon as the race is over and the people are
15 seconds left.
Just quickly run it across the loop and I can check it. Okay. No battles to call right now as everybody's turning their laps here. Patrick Rosser, when you get done, please report to the podium for TQ photo. Wait on Steve Hollenbaugh.
Teddy Davis done.
Oh.
Bart Ferrable.
Race number 10 going to be coming up next. You do. Please. Go ahead. Whenever you're ready there, Justin, go ahead. Drive it across, okay? Drive it. It ain't doing nothing. These marshals.
Barry Boatwright.
John Canto.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, missing a marshal right here. Comes Jason. 2, 1. A buggy presented by Donathan R. Race number 11, you're on the track, or excuse me, on deck. Race number 12, you need to be going through tech, please.
Four minutes left.
Jay Johnson right now leading the way. Got a long lap there for Buddy Howell. See if he broke out a minimum. I don't think he did. He had to break out of 15 seconds. So, nope, didn't break out a minimum. Jay Johnson right now with that race lead, 17.505. Jason Land in that number 2 spot, 9 thousandths of a second back. Jimmy Elias holding on to number 3. Bobby Phillips working at number 4. Robert Netzel 5. Barry Boatwright working at number 6. Josh Hall 7. Dennis Covers down to 7. Jimmy in the 8. I'm showing Buddy Howell right now in that number 9 spot, but I do have a long lap for him. New race leader Jason Land to the top of the leaderboard here in 17.54 Drive Indy Stock. This is your B group sort out on the track. No, I'm sorry, this is your A group sort. Apologize. A group sort out on the track. Jason Land and Jay Johnson right now running 1 and 2. They're only separated by 1/10 of a second here. Waiting on Land to come back to the line. A little bit of a rough lap there for Land. Going to drop him down to that number 7 spot. That's going to put Josh Hall up to the number 2. You're right at 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Stuck in the pipe. There we go. Thank you. Our race leader having a little bit of a bobble there, and it's going to allow Josh Hall to make up some time here. The gap now 1 second between 1 and 2. Jay Johnson out in front of 17.5 Indy Stock.
1 minute
Bobby
left.
Phillips working at number 3. Robert Netzel 4. Looks like Buddy may be out of the race here. Forty-five seconds remaining.
Left.
Josh Hall, 9/10 of a second away from the race lead, 17.507 to 17.508. There's Jay coming across the line, down that front straightaway. Third car in line coming in around that inside carousel turn, right before tabletop. Top left-hand side, third car in line going down the back is race leader. Oh, man. little bit of a bobble there on lap traffic there just in front of him. Cost Jay some time. That's going to give the race lead
15
now to
seconds
Josh
left.
Hall. Josh Hall now 1.8 seconds up on Jay. Bobby Phillips getting back in on the mix as Bobby Phillips just ran his fast lap of the race at a 17.3. It's Hall, Johnson, Phillips, 1, 2, and 3. Josh Hall now 3.2 seconds up on the field.
Barry Botryght done.
Josh Hall in that green and blue.
Jason Land
Green
done.
on the nose, blue on the rear.
RC sign up Bobby done.
Bobby Phillips going to lay down another fast lap,
Josh Hall
17.2,
done.
as he's going to take
Jimmy
home
Elias
that number
done.
2 spot.
Jay
James
Johnson
going to come
done.
home in at number 3.
Dennis
Josh
Covich
Hall
done.
takes the race win.
Robert Netzel done.
And that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 10 in the books. Race number 11, you're going to be coming up next. Race number 12, you need to be going to Tech, please. Race 12 to Tech. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Vincent Serbanai.
Okay.
David Russell. Jordan Newman.
Okay, that one picked up and looks pretty good. Yep.
Mike Hempy.
All right, guys, let's get them checked in here. Turn marshals, come on out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Wait on a check from
Brett
Bart,
Burns.
Breck, Jake, and Richard.
Richard Wilson. Brock Burns. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jake Smith.
Wait on a check from Bart. Missing marshals, guys. Missing marshals out here. Let's go. Marshals ready to get this one underway. Missing marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the
And
race.
no marshals on this right-hand side. No marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Have no marshal on that top right. Yep. No check from Bart. No check
Less
from
than
Bart.
5, 4, 3, 2.
All righty, guys. Here we go.
One.
Loop's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 11 now underway. Jordan 5:06.
4 minutes left.
Jordan Newman, Breck Burns, David Russell, 1, 2, and 3. Vincent Sabrini holding on to that number 4 spot as he's battling with Brock Burns and Richard Wilson. Mike Hempy holding on to that number 7 spot. Had a check from Jake Smith, but no laps counted since. No check from Bart. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Danny, if you fall.
Three minutes left.
All right, Jordan Newman right now with a 3.7-second lead up on Breck Burns, who's in that number 2 spot. David Russell and Vincent Sabrini in that number 3 and 4. Sabrini in that 4 spot now. Brock Burns going to fall down to the 5. Mike Hempy holding on to the number 6. Richard Wilson in that 7. Jordan Newman beginning to feel the pressure here from Breck. He is 0.5 of a second back. Race number 11 on the track, race 12. You're on deck. It is Indy Stock 4-wheel drive 17.5 buggy presented by Donathan RC. Just over 2 minutes.
Two minutes left.
All right, with 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go, Jordan Newman. Now Breck Burns going to take. .130 left to go, Jordan Newman. Now in that number 2 spot, 0.2 of a second behind Breck. Hey, Patrick, if you got just a moment, if you're available. If not, no worries. It's Newman, Burns, Russell, Sabrini. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brock Burns, 5. Richard Wilson into 6.
1 minute left.
Jordan Newman, Breck Burns still 1 and 2. They're separated right now by 1.9 seconds. Both of them just ran their fast lap of the race, but Jordan Newman lays down a 17.1 fast lap.
30 seconds left.
Breck lays down a 17.4. Josh Hall set TQ at a 17.506.8. Jordan Newman right now on a 17.506.2.
15 seconds left.
He's 0.4 of a second to the good. Now that pace is going to fall or drop down now to a 17.505. 1 full second to the good. Race number 12 will be coming up next.
Jordan Newman done. Mike Hempy done. Brock Burns done. Vincent Serbanai done. Breck Burns done.
Finish. Track still hot. No Jake Smith. That's the race, guys. 12 on deck. Check from Austin Craig and Sean Krause. There
Austin
we go. Got
Craig.
everybody checked in. Bart, what happened to your car? Oh.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, boy. One of those problems. All righty, guys. About ready to get this one here underway. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off running. Mark Croxford, you are on the clock. Josh Hall, when you get done or you're available, please report to podium for your TQ photo. Josh Hall. Is that right? Let's double check that. Hold on a minute, Danny. That might not be right. Let me double check that. Just to be sure. Double check that. Hold on 1 second, Josh. Hold on a minute. That may not be correct. I think Danny may have told me wrong on that. Let me double check that. It may not be right. Yeah, that's not right. Robert Netzel. Robert Netzel is TQ. Robert Netzel, TQ.
4 minutes left.
Hey, Robert Netzel, please report to podium for your TQ photo. 17.5 Indy Stock 4-wheel drive. All right, it is 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy 4-wheel drive presented by Rockstar Hobbies. Out on the track, Austin Craig right now leading the way with Zach Griggs in that number 2 spot. Ike Meyer in that number 3. Jason Davis 4. Sean Krause holding on to 5. Logan Santiago in that number 6. Joe in that number 7. Bob Trim in the 8. Mark Croxford in 9. Logan Santiago into 10. Matt Keppel holding on to the number 11 spot.
Three minutes left.
Austin Craig right on a 2.4 second lead up on Zach Griggs. Griggs 1.8 seconds up on Jason Davis. Joe holding on to that number 4 spot now. Marino and Eichmeyer, they're only separated here by 0.5 of a second. Sean Krause climbs to the number 4. Austin Craig still continuing to wait. 2.6 seconds up on Zach Griggs.
Two minutes left.
Man, a nice three-way battle now. Sean Krause moves up to that number 2. Zach Griggs to 3 and Eichmeyer in the 4. Davis holding on to the 5. Steve 6. Joe 7. Logan 8. Croxford in the 9. Bob Trim 10. Matt Keppel in the 11th spot. 1:30 left to go.
Nate Harris to Tech, please. Nate Harris to Tech.
Got a minute 10 left to go. Again, guys, the track will be open for about 10 minutes of practice. It'll be in 90-minute sessions, so you won't get a lot of practice. There'll only be 5 of you that'll be able to go up there, 5 groups that'll be able to go up there. Get 90 seconds on the track. Make sure you got your final adjustments in, and we'll close the track down. Will be a 20-minute break. Should be done with this round just before 2:30. Race 12 currently on the track. Race 13, you're on deck.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Austin Craig right now with a 2.7 second lead up on Sean Krause. Sean Krause 4.7 seconds up on Zach Griggs. Eichmeyer now 4 seconds back of Zach for the 3.
Michael Eichmeyer done.
Race clock has expired. Eichmeyer,
Matt
you're
Keppel
done. Keppel
Logan
done.
Santiago
done. Racing
Jason
back to the
Davis
line,
done.
guys. You're all done. Come to the
Steve
line. You're
Zygalski
all done.
Mark Croxford done. Bob Trim done. Zach Griggs done. Joe Marino done. Austin Craig
Wait
done.
on Sean Krause, last one to finish. There we go, guys.
Sean
That's the
Krause
race.
done.
Austin Craig going to take the win, set the bar 18-5-10. All right, race number 13 going to be coming up next. Good run for Austin. All right, you guys put your cars down, coming out, grab a turn marshal spot.
Mitch York.
Yep. All righty, guys. Marshals, come on out. Marshals set a track, please. Race 13 on the track. Race number 14. You're on deck.
Frank Calderon. Sean Mann. Mark Van Nyerson. Esto Godoy. Teddy Davis. One minute to the start of the race. William Gilbert. Jonathan Canto. Robert Goodman. Renato Traderdi.
Wait on check from Nate Harris. Nate Harris, wait on check from you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't believe Nate Harris is here, so we're ready to get us underway. Loop's going to go live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2,
30 seconds to the
1.
start of the race.
And we're off and running. Race number 13 is now underway. Race number 14. Let everybody get the first lap. We'll call out Austin Craig set TQ here in round number 2 at 18.510. All right, Mark Van Newson right now out in front, 17.505. Renato right now holding on to that number 2 spot, 1 second back of the 1. Esto holding on to the 3. Renato, Teddy, Esto, Mark, Jonathan now your top 5. Sean Mann right there in the 6. Mitch Yorkovich in that 7. Frank Calderon in the 8. Robert Gubb in 9. William Gilbert in the 10. Got a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. New race leader, Renato, holding on to that top spot, 1.4 seconds up on the field. Teddy Davis in that number 2. Canto has climbed his way up to the number 3. Good to see Jonathan back at the racetrack. Man's been busy with that thing we call life last several months here at the racetrack, turning laps. Once again, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Teddy Davis right now with the race lead, 2.6 seconds up on the field. Teddy just tearing the fastest lap of the race. That is 17.7 for him. Teddy, Renato, Jonathan, 1, 2, and 3. Minute 45 left to go. Long lap here for Teddy Davis. There he is coming across the line. He's got a 2-second lead right now upon Renato, who's in that number 2 spot. Canto only 1/10 of a second away from the 2. Got a minute 20 left to go. Esto and Sean Mann, 4 and 5. They're doing battle. They're only separated by 2.9 seconds.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Teddy, Jonathan, Renato, 1, 2, and 3 here. Canto holds on to that number 2 spot, 3.3 seconds behind Teddy. Teddy trying to race his way up into that A-main group right now on a 17.5-17.
.15 seconds left.
And race clock has expired. Guys, keep going here to computer call you done. Renato now takes over that race lead. Teddy Davis falls
Robert
down
Goodman
to that
done.
number 3 spot.
Esto Godoy done.
Renato going to come
done.
across the line and going to finish up at
Mitch
that number
York
2. Canto right now racing his way back to the line.
Jonathan Canto
Canto
done.
will take the race win here at a 16.502 for
Teddy Davis
Jonathan.
done.
Waiting on Sean Mann and Frank Calderon to finish up. Waiting on
Frank
2 to
Calderon
finish.
done.
Waiting on Sean Mann.
Sean
There we
Mann
go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 14, four-wheel drive modified buggy. Coming up next.
Nolan Manchester. J.R. Mitch. Kenny Setzer. Mason Marino.
All right, waiting on Joe Marino to check in. Waiting on Joe.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, get my marshals out here, please. All my marshals look like we're all in position. Just waiting on a check from Joe.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Go. Got everybody checked in.
Joe Marino.
All right, about ready to get this one underway. Luke's going to go live, guys, here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Race number 14 is on the clock. Race number 15, you're coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Jeremy Mitch right now leading the way on a 19.507. Kenny Setzer holding on that number 2 spot. Mason at number 3. Joe working at number 4. J.R. Mitch right now with a 1/10 of a second. Nope. J.R. Mitch going to take back over that race lead. Kenny Setzer in that number 2 spot. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Kenny, J.R., Mason, and Joe right now your running order. Guys, I'm going to need volunteer marshal help after this race, as I only have 5 on the stand.
3 minutes left.
JR and Kenny right now only separated by 200ths of a second. Very tight battle right now for them two. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Oh, caution on the front straightaway. Careful. Kenny Setzer look like having a little bit of trouble there. It's going to give some more breathing room here to JR. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Four-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts, currently led by the TLR of J.R. Mitch out in front. From the J Concepts tires and the Exalt Power. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. With just over 1 minute left to go, JR now with a comfortable lead here up on the field. Kenny in that number 2 spot, 7 seconds up on Joe. Mason holding on to that number 4, 1.7 seconds back into 3.
45 seconds left.
All right, guys, I've had a lot of people that come up and have talked to me about the November 1st and 2nd date for round number 7.
30 seconds left.
So we will be having a round number 7 at Newberry RC Park, November 1st and 2nd. That'll be the finals.
15 seconds left.
Oh, man. JR, Mitch, and Kenny Sets are very close together here on the racetrack, but they're separated by 2 laps as JR has laid down the schooling here in the 4-wheel drive modified buggy. But over to Triple E goes. Makes it look easy. Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. As you come back to the line, you'll all be done.
Mason Marino done. Joe Marino done.
Comes JR.
JR Mitch done.
And that's the race, guys.
Done.
Everybody's done. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help. Only had 5 in that last race. I need volunteer marshal help, please. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a marshal spot. Again, I need volunteer marshal help, please. Looks like Mitch Yorkovich is going to stand there. Thank you, Mitch. Looks like Esto is going to come out and help out. Thank you, Esto. Need a few more. All right, it is time for 13.5, 2-wheel drive short course, race number 15, taking the track.
Vincent Serbanai. Gary Teeter. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chris Craig.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Got Kenny out here. Here comes Mason and Joe looking for Nolan.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Nolan.
CJ Craig.
Waiting on a check here from Richard Lewis. Mauricio.
Bob Trim.
There's Bob Trim. Waiting on a check for Teddy Davis.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, last call, Teddy
15
Davis,
seconds to the start of the
Mauricio.
race. Richard Lewis.
Nunez, waiting on a check from you. Ready to get this one underway, guys? Luke's going to go live here in 5.
3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, Luke is live, race 15 underway. JR. Come on, Nolan, help out. JR over here running his ass off. Race number 15 is 13.5 2-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech out on the track. Race number 16 going to be coming up next. Track will be open for practice for 10 minutes, guys, after race 16.
4 minutes left.
It's Vincent Sabrini right now out in front on a 14.510. Bob Trim holding on to that number 2 spot with Gary Teeter working at number 3. TJ Craig into number 4. Mauricio in the 5. Chris Craig in the 6. Teddy Davis in the 7. Richard Lewis in the 8. You're right at 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Vincent Sabrini now 6.2 seconds up on the field with Gary Teeter 3.4 seconds up on CJ Craig for that number 3. Teddy Davis 1 second back of the 3 spot. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Vincent Sabrini right now with a 1 second lead here. Oh, Teddy Davis now going to move up to that number 2 spot as he takes it away from Bob Trim. Trim right now 0.4 of a second behind Teddy. New race leader, Bob Trim, up to the top of the leaderboard. Trim now 13.503. Now Vincent Sabrini going to come back to the line. Sabrini going to take over the race lead.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Bob Trim now 2.8 seconds up on Vincent Sabrini. Teddy Davis holding on that number 3 with Gary Teeter working the 4. CJ Craig in the 5. Mauricio in that number 6. Richard Lewis 7.
Left.
Chris looks like he's had a little bit of trouble. He may be out of this one. He'll be back for the mains.
.30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
And race clock about to expire. Bob Trim now with a comfortable lead here up on the field. 12 seconds up on Vincent. Vincent 7 seconds up on Gary Teeter.
Vincent Sabrini done.
Vincent, you're done. Everyone else waiting on you to finish up.
CJ Craig done. Gary Teeter done. Moriko Nunes done. Bob Trim done.
Waiting on Richard Lewis. Last one to finish, Richard Lewis.
Richard
And
Lewis
there we
done.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 15 in the books. Our final qualifier of the day coming up next. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there. $13.5 two-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech, your A main group resort after round number 1. Taking the track, getting warmed up.
Pete Iario. Barry Boatwright. Robert Netzel. Tom Sherman. Sean Mann. Patrick Rossiter, Josh Hall, Robert Goodman.
Wait on a check from
1
Joe
minute to the
Wallace.
start
Joe
of
Wallace,
the
wait on a
race.
check from you, sir. Joe Wallace, should have all my marshals out here already. Joe Wallace, waiting on a check from you. J.R.
45
Mitch, J.R.
seconds
Mitch,
to the
please
start of
report
the
the
race.
podium for TQ photo. J.R. Mitch, please report the podium with your car for TQ photo. Still waiting on a check from Joe Wallace. Oh, there we go.
Joe Wallace. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got everybody checked in. Let Joe get up on the stand here and in position. Looks like I'm missing a marshal, guys. I am. I'm missing a marshal over here on the backside. Backside top left. Backside top left. Missing a marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing a marshal over here on the backside. Back left, back left. Need a marshal over there. Looks like Mauricio's going to head that way.
Less
There we
than
go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Loop is live, loop is live. Race number 16. Thank you. Track will be open, guys, for 10 minutes of practice. 10 minutes of practice after this race. It'll be in 90-second intervals. So if you want to get some practice in, it'll be a quick rotation on and off that driver's stand.
Four minutes left.
Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way on a 17.507. Tom Sherman holding on that number 2 spot. Robert Netzel in at number 3. Josh Hall working that number 4. Barry Boatwright in the 5. Sean Mann in at number 6. Pete Iorio in the 7. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Patrick Rossiter and Tom Sherman right only separated by 3/10 of a second here for two-wheel drive short course TQ in round number 2. 17.5, 16.5 to a 5.17. There goes Rossiter down the front straightaway. He and Josh Hall side by side. They're 5 seconds apart from one another on the race clock. Goes Joe Wallace coming across the line right now, running in at number 8. 3.6 seconds behind Pete Iorio. Robert Netzel getting in on that action at number 3. He's 1/10 of a second here behind Josh Hall. Tom Sherman falls down to the number 4 now. Rossiter with just over 2 minutes left to go on a 17.5-15.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Got a minute 15 left to go. Rossler right now with a 12-second lead here up on Robert Netzel. Now Josh Hall going to move to that number 2.
One minute left.
Rossiter, Hall, Netzel, Sherman, and Boat right now your top 5. Iorio in at number 6, Joe Wallace in at number 7. Sean Mann and Robert Goodman, both of them having some troubles here in this race. Them two got a very serious bet between one another who's going to go home on top.
"30 seconds left.
Josh Hall now going to make that pass here on Robert Netzel as they come across the line. They're only separated by 9,400 of a second.
15 seconds left.
All right. Race
Keep
clock, guys.
Iorio
Expired,
done.
guys. Keep going here. Computer call you done. Track will be open, guys, for 10 minutes right after this race. Track will be open for 10 minutes right after this race.
Tom Sherman done.
Josh Hall got on the lap. Keep going,
Barry
Josh. Got on
Botryk
the lap.
done.
Keep going. Racing back to the
Patrick
line, guys.
Rossiter
You're all
done.
done. Racing to the line. You're
Joe
done.
Wallace
Patrick
done.
Rossiter going to take the win. Set TQ.
Robert Netzel
Rossiter, I'll
done.
need you to report to podium for TQ photo, please. Straight on Josh Hall. Last one to finish. Josh Hall. Last one to finish. One still hot. One still hot. One still hot. Here we go. And
Josh
that's
Hall
the race,
done.
guys. Everybody is done. Race 16 in the books. All righty, guys. Track is open for practice. 10 minutes, guys. You got 10 minutes of practice.
Controlled practice has started.